Hey, owner. How are you, owner?
Hey, visitor. How are you, visitor?
Bro, what does that mean? Philosopher, what do you mean?
That's not our topic. What's your name? Muhammad. Our
Yeah, I'm
topic is
Muhammad.
God's existence, man. Like, are you a believer?
What to say?
Do you believe in God?
Yes, bro, I believe in God.
Muslim.
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Good. Why do you believe a God exists?
Why I believe in God?
Yes. Why do you believe in
Bro,
God?
because he's a God. He makes us, you know.
He makes you.
She makes me.
She
Bro,
makes
fuck
you.
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
Oh,
you, really fuck.
you fuck me because you believe in
Yeah,
God.
fuck you, bro. You are a
You
kafir. You are a mulhid.
you
You are a
believe in
mulhid, bro.
you believe in
You will go
demons
to
or
the
what?
hell. You
Do you believe in demons or what? Okay, like that's an embarrassment for Muslims. What kind of believers they are? Fuchsia and Wiki. Hey, people.
Hello.
Hello, man. How are you?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Good. All good. Doing
Okay,
my stuff.
okay, Wiki. Like, you know this room. I've seen you here. So, are you a
Yeah.
believer?
No.
You're not a believer. Huh? That's boring, man.
Yeah.
You know that. That's
You're
boring.
gonna ask to Yusha.
Sure, I'm gonna ask Yusha. Hey, Yusha. Are you a believer? Yusha.
Hello.
Hello, Yusha. Are you a believer?
No.
You're not. What's that? Like the day of atheist people or what? What's going on? Oh, on internet. Anyway, we have Young. Young? It's Young Cash. Hey, Young Cash.
Bro, he's attracting two baddies, bro. See,
He's attracting what?
two baddies.
Don't understand, man. Anyway, let's change the room. Or before that. Oh, this is the same fucking bitch? Yeah.
fuck you.
Okay. It is interesting. It is interesting. Why the hell Muslims behave like this? G. Okay. People are best way to live. Nathan.
Yeah, hello guys. How are you?
Fine, fine. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fine. So, where are you from?
Hey, Nathan. Like, did you check the title of this room?
No, I didn't check. I
You
just
should
logged in
check.
it.
Don't join rooms randomly, okay? Are you pushing the buttons of your remote controller randomly? Or are you
Yeah,
pushing the
yeah,
keyboard randomly? Are you typing
yeah.
randomly? Yeah. Okay, then bye-bye. Take care.
Okay,
We don't need such people. Okay, we have Farhad. Hello, Farhad.
Hello.
Hello, are you a believer?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, of course.
Okay, you see our topic here, right?
I'm reading. I'm reading.
Good. So why do you believe a God exists?
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about my religion.
Okay. Then You should find another room for yourself then. Especially God. That's the purpose.
Yeah, I know. I see this. That's why I should change. Maybe.
Maybe.
Good luck.
Take care.
All.
Yeah, we need some luck. So we have Tommy. Hey, Tommy. And we have Rajesh. Hey, Rajesh. Hello there.
Hello.
So what about you? Are you a believer?
Who?
Okay. Anyway, it's time to change the room. Jumping. Okay, not a good start. But let's see what's gonna happen. I'll start sharing the link. This is the first link, people. You can join through the link if you want to have a discussion about God. We're gonna wait for the people. Let's 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 wait for the people. Ah, they're still staying in that room. Fuck. Okay, how's that? FSL LM. Hey, welcome, Matt. Are you a believer? Are you a believer?
Yes, I'm a believer.
Okay, which God you believe in?
I believe in the one true God.
Which one is the
who
one true
created.
God?
He is Allah.
Oh, you're a Muslim.
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Okay, happy Ramadan, Matt.
You too.
Okay, I'm not a Muslim. I'm an atheist.
Whatever, but you wished me, so I wish you too back.
Happy month. I hope I have a happy month. I'm already having a happy month, so oh, I mean, it's working probably. So why do you believe a God exists?
So this question is why I believe? Because, there's the thing. Belief is based on, cause, like, we think why we are here. We are here for a purpose. We are not
How do you know
here
that?
for
How do you know that?
because why we came. Like
This is a
if we
question. That doesn't mean you know
think,
the answer.
like if you think
I'm thinking.
according to the maths,
According to
like
maths,
according to the maths for our
mathematics
existence.
doesn't say why you're here, man.
But if you talk about maths, like to be existing, for us to be existing, it's a totally contingent, contingent outcome. Like we could be existing, we could be not. But if we are existed, there must be some sort of
Good,
reason
very good, Alam.
associated with it.
That's how you are destroying your own religion. And
Like
that's a bad
how?
reasoning, because you're saying if something exists, there's a cause for it. And then you say, oh, wait a second, I forgot something. Hey,
What?
my God. Yeah, my God exists. But come on, man, don't
No,
look
what
at
I
my
said.
God. My God doesn't have
No,
a
could you
no, Alam.
explain me what I said?
I am explaining,
Yeah,
but
bro.
you're not patient. Be
I'm
patient,
patient.
and maybe you'll understand. If you say it's
Okay.
about like mathematics, if there's something, there's a cause, this is destroying your own religion, because God exists according to you. Then, therefore, there must be a cause, reason why God exists. But you don't believe in that. You claim that, but you don't believe in that. You're cheating.
We are talking about our existence.
Your
Okay.
existence, like you are talking about existence. You don't know how you exist. You assume how you exist. Assuming doesn't mean you know something. You're
But
here. There's a
I
reason.
gave
There's a
the
cause.
argument.
I
bro.
accept. We exist. We have a cause. I accept that. God exists. Therefore, God also has a cause. You cannot create an exception when you create a rule. If you have a rule, don't make exceptions. But if you make
But we are
exceptions,
talking.
I'm going to make an exception too. If you say, oh, wait, no, it doesn't apply to my God, then I will say, okay, it doesn't apply to the universe then. The universe exists and it doesn't have a cause.
Because, like the creator is out of this
You
universe.
didn't prove
Okay.
that a creator exists. Even if it is out of the universe, that doesn't mean the same thing doesn't apply to him. You don't have any evidence for it. You don't know how things work outside of the universe. Have you been
But
outside of
if,
the universe?
but if time does not apply to him,
If,
like
if,
he is
right?
beyond time.
You don't know.
There's not
No. You didn't prove Alam. You didn't prove a God exists. You didn't prove that time doesn't exist outside of the universe. You didn't prove any of those things. But you're saying, oh, if time doesn't apply to him. Yeah, if time doesn't apply. Do you think time applies to the universe?
Time applies to us because
Yeah, time applies to
time is
us.
a
But do you
universe-bound
think
entity.
this was not my
Time is a
question.
universe-bound entity.
Alam. Focus on. Do you think time applies to the universe? Like there was time when God created the universe?
Time is a universe-bound entity, which is belong to the universe.
Yeah, time is
applying
inside
to
the
us.
universe, but time doesn't apply to the universe, right? It's not inside the time. Time is inside the universe, right?
Time is associated with the universe.
Time is inside the universe, right?
I said time is
Time
associated.
is
Associated. There's a
time.
difference.
Don't use fucking different words. Like time is inside the universe, right?
Why are you trying to,
It's simple.
convince
That's
me
why.
that it's inside?
Because it's
I
simple.
said,
You don't accept that time is inside. So that means time is also
how
outside.
time is inside?
Okay.
Time is not
Do you believe
outside, not inside. It's associated with the universe.
what does it mean associate with the universe?
It's connected with the universe.
Connected. Okay, if something is connected with the universe, that doesn't mean it's not outside. So if there's a cable connected to my house, my room, that doesn't mean the cable is not outside, right? So if you believe like it's something connected to our universe, it might be outside also. But you claim that, oh, no, it doesn't.
But what I'm saying is that it's associated. It goes
I understand
with the
that.
universe.
It goes with the universe doesn't mean it's not outside of the universe also. Like maybe it's going outside of the universe also while going with the universe. So you don't know anything about, like that's simple. You don't know anything about what is outside the universe. Like maybe there's no even outside. You don't know that also. But if there's outside, you know nothing about outside. So you cannot claim, oh, this exists, this doesn't exist. And the problem is, like the causation works inside, yes, true. But outside, well, when we say outside, maybe okay. Like if it doesn't work outside, then you can say, okay, the universe maybe doesn't have a cause, because now you're talking about outside of the universe, not inside.
Why? Like, no, I'm saying.
Why?
It's
Because
in,
this is what you believe, man. You believe that causation doesn't work outside of the universe. That's what you believe.
But what is the relation of causation and time?
I don't care.
No, because cause and causation or whatever it is not connected with time.
Causation is not connected with time. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that means causation can happen even there's no time, right?
Time is also the causation, part of the causation. Time is also the part.
Okay, so that means
Time is also created.
So, Alam,
listen.
yeah, time has been created by your God. I know that. I know. Don't waste the
Yeah.
time here, okay? I know that. So God creates something. God is causing something when there's no time, right? So time didn't exist before God created the time, right?
Yeah, obviously.
So causation, creation can happen when there is no time, according to your belief, because there's no time with God, right? God created the time. So that means the creation of time happened timelessly. This is what you believe. So what we understand, what I understand from your belief, that means causation can work without the time.
I didn't say it worked without the time. I said
that's what I'm
both
saying.
of the things.
According to what you believe.
Causation, like time is also the part. Like, listen, I said universe is associated with the, what is it, time.
Don't repeat
and
that.
both of the things.
Don't
These are the
repeat that.
causations. These, okay.
Alam, I
creations.
understand that. Yeah, this is what you believe, man. Like, are you teaching your religion to me? Don't do that. I know your religion. So you believe that time, universe, whatever, all of them are creation. I know that. Don't repeat, please. It's boring.
Okay, like I don't know.
It's boring.
Like I was not.
But I want you to
aware.
I want you to focus on what's going on. So there is causation. Well, who's the causer? Your God. Your God is causing things timelessly, because your God is not inside of time, or your God is not associated with time. He's the creator of the time, right? Am I understanding correctly?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so that means causation is happening outside of this universe timelessly by your God. That's the conclusion of your belief.
But universe is created.
Yeah,
like
I understand that. Your God created.
Universe,
I understand.
Okay.
Understand your
Listen,
God. Your
listen.
God. No, I'm not here to listen the same things again and again. Yeah, I
Okay.
understand your God created the universe. Your God created the time. We understand, man. Why the hell you keep repeating?
But no, you are saying like something is happening timelessly.
Yes.
Okay. What did I said? Something happening timelessly. Like which causation? Causation is that.
I am
the
saying that,
universe is the
Alam, but
causation.
you're not listening. You're not listening. I am the one who's saying that. This is what you believe. Do you believe that God created the universe? Yes.
Yes.
Do you believe God created time?
Yes.
So when God created the time, there was time before creating the time? No, right? Because time didn't exist.
What? Okay. Time is not.
Yeah, when
Okay,
God was creating the time, there was already time.
Why the word when come? Like suppose, like logically, if we think, if there is not time existing right now, okay. So how did a word when come? When God created, how did it came? Like if you think logically, there is no time to, so there is not when and then.
Oh, there's not when and then. But when you think logically also, which came prior? God or time? So like that, like either you have to accept time and God coexist, or you have to accept chronology here. Which one came before?
Like it's a,
the universe or God?
it's a bit weird argument if you are giving it. Like, you
It's
know,
a weird
you're
argument.
talking about
Yeah, it is.
chronology
It
without,
is. Yeah, it is
like,
weird
listen,
because
listen, listen.
yeah, that's the part I'm trying to teach you, my friend. Like without time, you cannot even think. You cannot even think.
Like, the thing is, like, let me, what you said, let me figure it out. You said the word chronology.
Yeah.
Okay, chronology is the study of time. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're using the word chronology of the order of something
Then what is
at
the logical
the time
conclusion?
which at that time time is
Alam,
not existing.
alam.
Yeah.
Look, you're boring, man. You're really boring. I understand
No,
what you
why?
mean, and you keep
I want to
repeating.
know.
I
No,
understand what you
I'm not
mean.
repeating.
You're repeating.
I want to know also, like, you know, I want to also listen to you. That's why, like, I'm not, if you say to me, stop, okay, I'm stop. I want to listen to you too. Tell me what
So
you're saying.
here's the problem. So you cannot think without chronology, without time. But like if you believe that, you know, it doesn't make sense to say when, before, or after. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that because
Hmm.
you imply timelessness, but then you have a problem. Then you have to accept that the universe, time, God must coexist at the same time to solve the problem.
Wait.
But this is not fitting your religion because your God created the universe, your God created the time. So what we understand, time and universe, we lost them. Okay, we've lost them. Anyway, let's change the room. That's the weird part, right? Like, if there's no fucking time, then how it works? Believers, please explain to me. The only logical conclusion is the universe, time, God, they all always exist. That's the only logical conclusion. If you think chronology doesn't make sense because time has been created by God, then how to solve the problem? Doesn't make sense, right? Ouch. This is the new link, people. So you can use the link if you want to join. Okay. So it's both on Free for Talk and YouTube. Slow day. Okay. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Anus.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
Hmm?
You're gonna talk to other
Connect
people.
করছি দেখতেছেন না চলতেছে
Hey man, if you're gonna talk to other people, you shouldn't join such kind of rooms, okay? Vladimir, I agree with you. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know is the most honest position that you can take. Hey, welcome.
Hey, Phil, good morning.
Hey man, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm also okay. Waiting for believers. It is 26 minutes already. It's a slow day on Free for Talk. It's a slow day on YouTube. Oh, let's see. People, thanks for the likes, by the way. We don't have many people, but we got nearly the same amount of likes. Thanks for the likes. Da, 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 da. Okay, look, like let's jump together. Let's jump together. Maybe this might
Sounds
work.
good. Let's do it.
Yeah, many jumps today. I hope we don't jump more. I hope. Oops. Someone wanted to join. Oh, that fucking asshole who at the beginning he yeah. Okay. This is the new link, people. Okay, we have Muhammad, another Muhammad. 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 Muhammad doesn't want to speak. But people on YouTube can use the link if they want. Hey, Muhammad.
Hello, hi guys.
Okay. Muhammad, you're too noisy, man. Muhammad.
My name is not Muhammad.
Like, why the hell you think I'm talking to you then?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Your name is not Muhammad, right? It's Ahmed Zay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but you know what? Are you loyal on YouTube?
Why do you think so?
Because that's what the room says. You
Then
see?
why the fuck you're asking me? That's what the room says, right?
I want to confirm and please
Confirm.
watch the language.
I'm not watching any language, my friend. If you're not happy, there are many rooms out there. They might be as boring as this one, but maybe you will find better rooms.
Listen up, you fucking idiot. Are you loyal on YouTube or not? You stupid motherfucker.
You're the fucking idiot.
Fucking shut the fuck up before I beat the
Bye-bye, idiot. Why the hell these fucking people are so angry today? Because they're gonna work tomorrow? Maybe that's why. It proves like it, like you see, like it says like you want to pee outside. It says ladies' room, men's room. Are you asking someone for the confirmation? It says man, woman. Are you saying, hey man, like this is men's room? Are you asking such kind of confirmation? Yeah, that's the guy who said watch the language. Weird people. Weird people. We have
Hi there.
Pratima. Hey, Clever. Clever. Okay, what a clever nickname.
Yeah, because I'm clever guy.
I got it. I got it. Okay. Clever person. Are you a believer?
Yeah, we can say that I am, yes.
Okay. Which God you believe in?
What?
Which God you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So why do you believe a God exists?
I actually, to be honest, I do believe because I think only God can help us for everything. I think.
God. But if God doesn't exist, then who will help?
What?
If God doesn't exist, who is gonna help?
Actually, myself.
Okay, maybe you're the only one who's helping yourself. It's you, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't have good evidence to believe in God.
Actually, I just say, like, to be honest, sometimes I ask myself, how can I believe something if I don't see it?
And what's your answer?
Then my answer is I have to answer. First, sometimes I just believe someone that doesn't exist. But my second answer is he's always with us, but we don't see him.
Okay, sorry, man. Something happened with the stream. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why the hell this is happening? Why the hell? Okay. No, got no problems. Sure, stupid and biggest business in this world today. Okay. Okay, are we on the same stream, people? I need a confirmation because Restream told me that the stream has ended. Are we still on the same stream? Fuck that. Restream is just... I think, yeah, it's on the same stream, but I have to check the settings. Fuck you, Restream. Let me see the details. Okay, customization. Okay, monetization. Okay, it seems good. Seems good. Hey, Julie, welcome. Yeah, like it's crashing all the time. Okay, one more time, Volk. Jumping. What a bad day today. We had the assholes. We have system crash. What else waiting for us, people? I'm jumping, Volk.
All right.
Can we have more today? Maybe some internet problems? God, send me some fucking internet problems or people with bad internet. Oh, are muted. Sound check. Okay, I'm not sure. Audio is gone. I hear myself. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. Okay. I hear myself through the YouTube, people. I can hear you, Phil. Yeah. I also can hear myself. Julie, still there's a problem? And rush it. Okay. This is the new link, people. Seeming it's fine, right? Rush it says no sound. That's weird. Like, can you refresh your own page? But that's weird because you don't hear me. Can you refresh your page? Oh, do you hear me here on Free for Talk?
I hear you on Free for Talk.
Yeah, and I'm audible on YouTube also. I hear it through my tablet. For those who cannot hear, maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, maybe. We have Putri, Dinda Putri. Hey, Dinda, welcome. Yeah. Okay, Dinda Putri doesn't want to speak. So if it was not Julia, I would think the guy is trolling us. And yeah, Julia had the same problem also. Hey, Rubel, welcome.
Yes, bro. Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm also pretty good.
So you see the topic
Where
of
are
the
you from?
room? Do you see the topic of the room?
Ah,
No, you don't see it right there. Julie, welcome. Thank you, Voden-san. Thank you. And Voden-san says hi to Vogue on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, Williamson. I'm not on YouTube right now. It's kind of a pain on my phone to do both.
JL. This is JL from YouTube. No, I think he was live.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? No, I don't think. You don't sound
Yeah.
like him. Do you know JL on YouTube?
No, I don't know.
Okay. So, but do you know the topic of the room?
I saw something. I mean, at the beginning of before I joined in this room, but actually I don't know what is the main topic.
The main topic is God's existence.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you want to talk about God?
Yeah. Well, I don't know too much about God, but I like to hear about it.
Okay. I'm an atheist, and there's nothing much that you can hear from me about God. I just don't believe because I don't see good evidence and good arguments. That's why.
Okay. Well, actually, I don't know what I can totally because people have different thoughts about God. Everyone think different. I mean, some people believe in God. There are a lot of people that don't believe in God. It's up of the person, Interesting topic.
So, reported my topic.
That's really interesting. Sorry.
Okay. That's what I meant. Well, what we are expecting more today. Okay. We didn't get a ban for the topic for a long time here. Now I see. Let's block her. Arian. Hey, Arian. What about you? Are you a believer? Arian. Okay, Arian doesn't want to talk. We have Miyuki. Hey, Miyuki. Miyuki. Hey, Kim. Welcome.
Thanks. Your topic existence of God. Like, is everyone here atheist?
I'm an atheist, yeah.
Okay, where you from?
I am from...
Well, if you're not comfortable, it's okay. Oh, what was that?
Oh, you didn't hear where I am from.
India.
Okay.
India.
Okay, one more time.
I'm from Bosnia, take me to America. I really want to see.
No, not yet.
I don't
Sorry,
know,
I
Middle East.
answered many times, but you didn't get it. So let's move on. Our topic is God's existence, as you see. What about you? Are you a believer?
I am, yeah.
Okay, Christian.
Christian, yeah.
Okay, why do you believe a God exists?
Thinking about like, yeah, it's difficult to explain.
Difficult to explain.
Yeah, well, I was in the point too that, well, I grew up in a Christian country, and there was one time that I heard one of our managers talk with the other managers, said, you know what, I don't think that there's really God thing. Maybe it's just an image of the people just to move forward with life. And that really stuck in my head. I was like, oh yeah, that's also possible. Because now, as a Christian country, as a Christian believer, if you don't think that there is God, you're likely gonna mess with life, or you can't, like, it's difficult to move forward. So it's just kind of
What was that? And are you still
Sorry,
on?
audience, sorry. I have to go to doctor. Oh, what was fucking that? Yeah, I'm late. Maybe I could warn people in the chat box. Okay, let's deal. I mean, the chat box is like, I mean, there's no latency for the chat box, right? For example, right now, I'm gonna say hi, and it's gonna appear immediately. Yeah, there's no latency. So for the audience, please listen me carefully. When this happens, I'm gonna type something, turn off the volume. So you should understand there is a weird noises coming, and that's a warning. So you can save your ears. Yeah, probably it was the phone. But that was terrible. Am I exaggerating a lot? Okay. Maybe not. So what we'll have today more. We had assholes. We had system crash on Restream. We don't have many speakers. We had more assholes. What else? This one. Waiting for connection problems. But anyway, we're also waiting for believers. If there is any believer in the room, please speak up. Okay, who's
Hey.
this? Hey, AG. AJ.
Hey, how are you?
I'm kind of bored right now. I was okay. I was really good when I started, but so far it's becoming worse.
Nowadays, like bringing interesting things.
Yeah, we need more interesting things.
So, like, what we are like talking, like
God.
just the existence of the
God.
God.
Yeah.
So where to start? So, like, I believe in God. At the same time, I don't.
That's false. That's fallacious. That's contradictory.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because like when you go and like think reasonably, then you don't have any reason to believe it, but still you want to believe it. Like from the childhood, every religion tells you to believe in the God. And when you are growing up in this environment, you cannot like turn up and say that I don't believe. But when you scientifically think, and again you come to conclusion that there is no God. Like there are so many religions and so many different type of God, and so many people say that there is one God who created this earth and all the people, but they just believe in their own God at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one concept that no religious text have the description of the whole world. Not even like there's no religious text that describes the dinosaurs. If you go in specific areas where that religion originated, they just talk about the regional things.
That's
like
a good point, by the way. I mean, that's a good example. Thanks for that. Thanks for the inspiration. Why religious books are not talking about dinosaurs? That's a question for believers. Hey, out there.
Not just this thing, but like when you go in the Bible, okay, and they just talk about the seeds that they exist in that area, and they don't talk about the animals. Those are outside of that particular area, like the wolves and like the cow and buffaloes and the peacocks. But when you go to India, there are like cow, buffalo, and peacocks. And when you read the textbooks, religious, they just talk about these things, the animals, those are in that area. Nobody talks about penguins because nobody lives in the Antarctica. So it's just created by the people, the religious textbooks.
Well, I see your point, man. I mean, I'm an atheist, so to me, just it sounds like an echo. You should know that.
Yeah, it makes sense, but still, I believe in God. By the way,
How do you believe in
I
God
cannot,
then?
like, I don't know.
You
I don't
don't
have the
know.
answer. I don't have the answer, but I can question and I can reasonably deny it.
Okay.
But still, I have some, like, there are so many things, those, like, the today's world is not the advanced science, really advanced one. Like, where I come from, there is not a single book. Like, when you listen about one religion, there is like a single book, like Bible and Quran. But like there are like thousands of books, a library of books. You cannot stop reading in my area. Like, they don't talk about like the literal meaning of the God. Nobody talks about this. What is the meaning of God? Like in
To me, it's not
text,
an ambiguous topic, man. Like, look at the major religions, like Christianity, Hinduism, Islam. They talk about God and they describe what is God. So I don't have a problem with that.
no, like if there is a God, what should be the definition of the God?
Yeah, the creator of the universe, according to the major religions.
But they don't have the like this definition in their religious textbooks. This is not the really like reasonable enough. Like if they knew that this is the person, that name should have this definition.
You can derive that definition from their texts easily. It's not
But
hard
not
to do
from the
that.
name.
Not from the name? What do you mean?
Like the God. This word should tell about the God. Like there are so many empires and they got destroyed based on their religion. Babylonian Empire, Persian Empire. So many Christians also, like when like so many invaders came, they destroyed so much knowledge. At the same time, the civilizations, I believe, like if we had the knowledge from the lost civilizations, we could have make a better point that is like, is there a God or not? Because in the modern era, whatever we read in even in science, like this scientist discovered this thing, but it's not actually true. Like we have the ChatGPT and like someone else in the past have that thing and described it, and there are proofs that it was existed before this time. So either, I don't know, like it's really complicated for me.
I see, I understand, man. How do I join the discussion? You don't look at the screen? Voice of the network. There's a link on the top of the chat box. Click on it. You'll jump into this room that you see on the screen. Then I'm gonna give you the permission for the mic. Then you may start speaking. You can start speaking. Hey, Brent, welcome. So, oh, shalom, shalom. Long time no see, man. Long time no see. And voice of the end of... When you join, you should tell me it's you. Oh, probably it's you, Stefan. AJ, do you have anything to add? Because you sound to me very atheist, so I don't have
But
much
I'm not.
interest. But you're not. But you're not telling me anything about why do you believe a God exists, and yet you say, well, like we don't know how to even define what is God, but then you say I believe in God. That doesn't make any sense to me.
You know, like let's have a question that should we believe in God and should we have a God? If you had a choice that you can have a God or you have a world without the God, what would you choose?
I'm sorry. Come again.
If you have a choice for our world or maybe your world, that you can have a world without the God or with the God.
So which God you're talking about?
The God creation, like who created the earth, planet and universe and space and us, like if there is. So if you have the power,
If it's the only distinction, then there is no difference. Like that doesn't matter for me. I say, okay, go. Like the universe exists, either God exists or not, doesn't matter. So if the universe exists, if I exist, then it doesn't make any difference.
and if you like, would you want that people believe in God or not?
I want that people believe in God. Like I want people to believe in God when there is good evidence and good arguments.
Yeah, I think. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Like your voice was like broke, and I was like suddenly stopped. So I thought like I lost my internet connection. Then.
It might happen because of the noise cancellation. Sorry for that, but it's from my side.
From my side, like what I think, if people though like really believe in God and any religion, if they strongly follow the core principle of that religion, core principles, the real meaning, like you cannot like get the real meaning behind the Bible and any religious textbook today, because that language is not the same. With the time it changes, okay, and we don't know like it is authentic one or not, even like the today's text. So what I think, that there was so intelligent and advanced people who thought that how we can sustain a society and the people, and they created these textbooks and they made this code word as a source that people be afraid to do the evil things and bad things. and they can survive and live life peacefully in a good way or manner. That's why the religious textbook was created. Only reason was that as
Fine.
long as I think
AJ, I'm not into that. I'm sorry. That's not interesting. Again, like you sound to me like an atheist, and this is not what we seek here. We need believers to have a discussion about God.
that's nothing.
You don't sound different than an atheist.
But I every day pray to God. Like,
And that's the part you never talk about. And what do you mean by God? Why do you believe in God? You didn't say anything about that.
I was about to come on that topic because, like,
Then why the hell you're
to me-
wasting the time? To just come to the point then. So when we
Okay,
say God, what do you understand?
to me, like, there's a meaning in a language. The God means the 5 elements, the person who can control the 5 elements, the earth, the space. Space means the whole universe, and fire, water. And
That's what it means. Like, where did you get that meaning?
it is from the old Sanskrit text. Like,
Okay,
what-
you take the meaning from an old book. Okay, so why do you believe there is such a guy who controls 5 elements? Why do you believe in that?
let me. And the literal meaning of also, like, the code word in the Sanskrit also has this meaning. And he's the one who, like, wants us to be good, kind
Man,
to other people.
AJ, like these details are not necessary. My question is, why do you believe there is such a God?
I don't have like really good answer for that, like this thing.
Okay, maybe you should think more, and then you can answer me later on.
Like, I could answer, but it's not a good answer right now in my mind. So
Okay.
it would be humiliating myself because I'm atheist enough to understand that. What would you think?
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, we're live on YouTube. I hope you know.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Anyway, if you decide to explain that, we are here. You can join us. So, yeah, Stefan, you should click on the mic icon to speak up. And Walter Keane, please read the welcome message. It says that raise your hand to get a mic and wait for your turn, and you didn't do all those things. But if we cannot hear from Stefan, then probably we're gonna give you the mic. Stefan, there is a mic button on the top of the screen. Doesn't matter. It's a laptop or phone. Oh, Stefan, your audio is very far.
Can you hear?
I hear, but we cannot have a conversation like this
What
because
about now?
it's too bad.
Is it low? Can you hear now?
Still, it's very bad. I hear the birds better than you.
Sounds like you're not talking into the microphone.
Yeah, he's not.
Can you hear now?
Like, you know, Volk, like that. You know, I probably have done it when you were a kid, connecting cups with a string, and you talk to the cup.
Yeah,
This is
that's
how
what
he
it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this. I don't know.
Okay. Fix your microphone, Stefan. Sorry, we're not gonna waste time with that. Fix that. Come back. And here's a good example for you how you sound. I'm gonna give you the link of YouTube live stream. So go to that link, learn how you sound, then try to fix it. So who's that person? Walter, it's your turn, man. Thanks for the patience. Yeah, the same. That there's the oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Walter. I'm so sorry. Now you can unmute yourself.
Yes. Hello, guys.
Oh.
So the topic is the existence of God. So, what's the discourse? What are we really talking about?
Exactly, the existence of God.
So whether God exists or not, is that the question?
Yeah, I like whether you believe in God or not. If you believe, what are the reasons?
I mean, I want to believe in that, but I have my doubts because it's very cliche. Like, if God is out there, like, what is he doing? What's his end game? What is he really trying to do? So, like, do you have any opinions on that, or are you just like gathering
I
information
have the
as
same question. What like, is he drunk or he just fall asleep, but just very long? Like, these are the questions that I have also. If God exists,
God drunk?
I mean, like, yeah, what's happening? Like, what is he doing? I have the same questions. If he really exists.
Philosober. That's a nice name, by the way. Are you sober, or is that just your name?
Philosophically sober. Like, what's the word? Philosophically. No. Oh,
So you
hey,
abstain
Frank.
from doing any philosophy or something like that?
What? Come again?
Do you abstain from doing any philosophy, or?
No. So here's the story about my nickname that I created. I was a believer, but I'm not anymore. And why I'm not a believer? Because I started learning about, philosophy, logic, and I realized I don't have really good evidence or arguments. When I was a believer, I realized, yeah, those are really bad evidence, bad arguments. That realization, I call it being sober.
Do you think that have you completely lost your faith in the idea that there might be a God out there, or is it like?
There might be, but as we discussed, right? Just if even if there's a God, either this God is blind, deaf, sleeping,
Doesn't
drunk,
care.
or he just left. I mean, he's
Yeah.
looking at other jobs, whatever. Or then I think the only logical one is here. Probably he doesn't exist.
That's one of the most basic and reasonable explanations. Yeah, but it's a really difficult topic to talk about because I want to believe that there's something out there. It doesn't have to be a God, but like I want to believe that there's something out there that has set things into motion. You know what I mean? Like this was not all coincidence. There's something out there that
Coincidence.
made things happen. But that's just I want to believe that because that I think gives meaning to my life in a sense, and I'm aware of that. It's just a very human way of looking at things. I want to believe that there's something out there because it helps me.
Which one is more? I mean, like I'm not gonna bring it like an argument. Here's the problem for me. When I think that there's nothing beyond the universe or someone controlling, creating, or responsible for these things, when I think like that, to me it feels better because if I assume that there's someone behind this, then I will just it will push me into a loop. Because if there's someone controlling this, who's controlling the someone, there must be someone else controlling the someone behind the universe. And then, like the endless loop. And that's bothering for me. I mean, it never ends. But if nothing beyond the universe, yeah, period. That's all. We exist and we are free, at least more free than the alternative explanation.
I mean, the idea that there's a God out there somewhere just comes with a lot of responsibility for the God himself. And the thing like, because why this, why that, etc. It's yeah, I see what you mean. You get into a loop. But I mean, the alternative is that this is all for nothing. It's not for nothing, but everything's a coincidence. And the fact that I'm here right now, living my life, is just, I'm one of the billions of, possible people that could have been me, like it's really difficult to accept. Maybe, I mean, that's obviously why people have invented religion. I 100% agree with the fact that religion is just something invented by people. It does not really come from God. It's just something people use to cope. But I also think that it has to be kind of there because it kind of makes things easier. Like it's really difficult when I'm trying to go to sleep and I'm thinking about, dude, this is all a coincidence. I'm going to die. I'm going to die in like 30, 40 years and it's going to be all over. Back to nothing. Like that's a creepy fucking thought, man. Like
don't you think this one is more creepy that you're gonna die because you're not a good believer, that there's a God waiting for you, and he's gonna torture you eternally in the hellfire?
That's a good fucking point. And I believe, like, I'm not religious at all, but I'm thinking if there's a God, and if he saw me and told me, like, you've been doing this and this and this, and like this is against my religion, you shouldn't have been doing this, I'm going to burn you in hell. I would expect, I know this is going to sound really stupid, but I would expect him to be like, because I haven't done those things in, doing evil, whatever it might be. Like,
Let me pretend. Let me pretend the gun.
Yeah.
Okay, who the hell told you that those are the rules that you think right now?
What does that mean?
I mean, you're saying I didn't do those things. Okay, I understand what those things are, but
oh yeah, for like in terms of like Christianity or Islam or something like that, things are considered to be sins. You've committed a sin, and I would just tell God, like, yeah, but like I'm not evil, dude, because like in real life as well, I know people who are not religious, really good people, because they have a conscience, and I have a conscience as well. So I would think like God would forgive me if he existed, that I've sinned, and he'd be like, but you're a good person, dude, just whatever. Just, you know what I mean?
The same problem. Evil is bad. Who told you that this is the rule? And who told you that if you follow that one, if you obey that, it is good for your future?
Yeah, I mean, I see your point. And I don't think you've been philosophically sober. I think you're philosophically drunk. And the problem is that that's the point. Like, what's good, what's evil? Who told you that? Yeah, I agree with that. But like, has to be like
Can you explain me the drunk part?
Yeah, I think you are indulging in philosophy, so you are not philosophically sober. So you like doing philosophy. That's kind of a joke.
I think you understand it in a different way. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just misunderstanding of the concept. Okay.
Maybe.
Anyway, so thanks for joining, man. Like we are
Hell
waiting
yeah, man.
for
Thank you.
believers mostly.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, thank you. Christians, Muslims, Hindu people, or some deist people, we are waiting for you. And the link is on the top of the chat box, as always. You can click on it, you can join, and the people in the room can raise your hands, and then I will give you the mic. Let's try this guy one more time. If there's an improvement with the mic. Hey, what was your name? Razar Lux. Hey, man. Will you try your mic again? Razar. Razor. I'll have to read that one. You should unmute yourself to try your mic.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay,
The
it's
very
better.
first thing, yes.
It is better, yeah.
Okay. I have a question that is, I don't want to explain myself or my stand, but I believe in God. I just want to know about from you that why you don't believe in God. That's my question. I just
What's your
want to know the
question?
reasons.
Yes, like that's the only thing that you're gonna learn because you don't want to engage with me. But I will answer your question. Why I don't believe in God? Because people claim that a God exists, but they don't show me the good evidence or good arguments to believe in that. If I say I have wings and I can fly like a bird, literally like a bird, and literally like the wings of a bird, then you wouldn't believe in me without any demonstration of my claims. So people are not demonstrating any of those claims. They keep claiming, they keep saying, oh, it's written, it was written, I heard it, I heard it. That's all that they present. And this is not reliable when it comes to believing, you know, those big claims, those supernatural claims.
Okay, I got it. Okay, that's what is your point. Then just make me understand that there is no God. You and the atheist, they're always talking that there is no God. So why do I believe in that point?
Okay, first of all, that's not all about atheism. This is lack of understanding of atheism. Yes, there are many atheist people, they say there is no God. That's true, but it's partially true. There are many atheists, they also say, we don't know, man. I mean, maybe your God exists, but I don't believe your God exists because, yeah, the same reason you're not giving me good evidence, good arguments to believe that this is real. Maybe it is real, maybe not. But right now, I'm not convinced that it's right. Julie, you want to say something? Julie.
No, sorry, I didn't notice.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Lux.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, that's all. Anyway, since he doesn't want to talk about his own God, we're not going to force him. So, other people. Oh, it's the same guy. Let's check. Hello, one more time.
Hello, can you hear?
Oh, this is the other guy. Hey, man, your audio is still terrible. No improvement so far. It sounds really bad. Okay, I'm wasting the time. Why the hell he's wasting the time? So, hey, Scamchan, I hope you're doing fine. And we didn't see, right? We didn't see him yesterday. I'm not sure. Okay. No other believers. We have Sora, we have Jinan, we have Jude. Okay. Oh, he was busy with the album. Okay, when you say album, where's his link? Okay, this is Scam Chan, people. Please subscribe to him. And we have Volkenstock and we have Phantom. So this is not about music. You should know that. This is kind of, you know, similar to what we are doing here. So please subscribe, man. Okay, I hope your new channel is doing better, Scamchan. So people, okay, let's jump all together. Maybe it might help. Jumping. Okay, AI is messing with my titles right now. It's unfair. Oh, let me share the new link. This is the new link, people. We should use the link to join the room. Bad day on Free for Talk.
Yeah, it's dead.
John Michael. Hey, John Michael, welcome. John Michael doesn't want to speak. Look at that. Great believers of YouTube. The atheistic tumor is spreading. Click the link above now and deliver your course of chemotherapy. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we have Muhammad. Hello, Muhammad. What are the chances people being an atheist with the name of Muhammad? Okay, the guy with the terrible mic. He wants to try again. Let's try one more time.
Alright, is it working now?
Stefan, I'm sorry, man. It's
Can you
not
hear
working.
now?
I always hear you, but your audio
Hello,
is
can you hear
terrible.
now?
He doesn't understand. That's another problem. That's another problem. So Muhammad doesn't want to speak here. Ignacio, okay. 9 years no see, man. I hope you're doing fine. Jesse Pinkman. Hello. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway. The guy is weird though. Okay. It's nearly 10 years I know him. You can say hi at least, right? Yeah. So we have SJ. Hello, SJ. SJ, you want to talk to the mic? Okay. Let's get the mic from you. Let's give the mic to Muhammad again. Maybe he changed his mind. Hey, Muhammad. The microphone is not working. It's fucking 2026, man. I don't understand how it works. Even before streaming, I mean before YouTube, I could find, I don't know, like maybe at least 5 microphones in my home. It doesn't have to be, those expensive mics, like just headphones, like many headphones, they have microphones right now. Yeah, phones have mics, yeah. Okay, we have Lolit. We have Deep. We have Akash. Anyone who wants to speak, raise your hands. And people on YouTube, please use the link on the top of the chat box if you want to prove a God exists, if you want to talk about God's existence, if you want to discuss God's existence, we are here waiting for believers. Yeah, don't let atheism disease spreading on the planet save people from the disease. Anyway, Deep, hello Deep, you want to speak? Are you a believer? You're not a believer, okay. What about you, Akash? Are you a believer? You're not. Okay. Take the mic. What about, oh man, that's the same guy. Yeah, Sweet Song. Hey, Sweet Song, are you a believer? Oh, we have a God in the room. Let's talk to God himself. Hey, God. Amon Ra.
Yeah, I'm a god.
Okay.
You know,
So,
that's
my question, like, I think this is the first time that I have the chance to ask this question to the gods. So you're a god. So do gods believe in other gods?
no, I'm all alone here.
You're all alone here. Wow, that must be so fucking boring, man.
Yeah, actually, I'm also an atheist, but you know, I was a Muslim,
Oh,
and I'm living in a Muslim country,
I
which
hope
is
you're safe.
yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
I'm not in Iran or something like that, but
Okay, good.
here is 90% Muslim, but people don't care usually what
Oh,
you are. Partly
no,
something like secular country.
that sounds cool, man. Yep. But we're waiting for believers.
Yeah, I know that's
Yeah.
difficult to find. You can kick me out if you want.
No, we're not kicking people because they don't believe in God. No.
Okay, so you can ask me.
I don't have questions for atheists. I'm an atheist too.
I know. You can ask me my story, maybe, or how did you convert? Were you born in a religious family, or?
Oh, yeah, I was born in a religious family. I converted while studying my own religion. I was studying also about philosophy, especially logic, and I realized I don't have good arguments or evidence to support my beliefs. I realized that my beliefs are baseless. I mean, that they base on, at least they base on really, you know,
They
bad
based on
arguments.
nothing. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not nothing, but like not good arguments or evidence. And yeah, and I said, okay, it's not logical to believe in something like that.
Yeah, I mean, in more secular countries, it's like that. In a Muslim country, it's different. It's like the Islam is a cultural thing. Everybody is Muslim, so you don't really question what you are believing in. I mean, it's like everybody is that, and you don't ask what is that? Why should I believe in Allah, or what the evidence is? That's more in a Christian country. We don't ask questions like that. Do you understand what I mean? We're born into that, and that doesn't change for anybody.
How did you
if
change
you
that?
read, you question, and if we read, even more educated people don't ask that questions. I mean, is it real? So we don't ask. It's something cultural, and it's well accepted.
So you became an atheist magically?
By reading some atheist readers, I started to question.
Oh, which writers you were reading?
I read some Turkish guys who question Islam.
Oh, okay.
There are some. They have been killed.
They have been killed. Be
yeah.
careful, man. Be
No.
careful.
Yeah,
Oh, we have a believer in the room. Hey.
Okay, then you can go on now.
And the Reformed Christian. Oh no, it's Catholic.
Reformed Catholic.
Catholic. Okay. So we have only one question. Why do you believe a God exists?
I believe in God exists because that's the only way to make sense of the world we live in.
The only way to make sense. Why do you think so?
Why do I think so? Because the uniformity of the world, the laws of logic, moral sense of right and wrong, the only being that can make sense of all these things is God.
Well, this sounds like okay. So how do you explain God's existence then? So you're explaining the existence of like morality, logic.
That's a simple question. That's a
Okay.
very easy question to answer, actually.
Okay, please answer.
God's existence, the question of where did God come from does not
That was not my
properly
question.
understand the
No,
definition
that's
of
not the
who God
question.
is.
Please. That was not my question. How to explain those things inside God? So God has logic also, right? God is logical or not?
Yeah, God is by his very nature self-sustaining.
Okay, God is moral or immoral?
God is holy and righteous.
Okay, so yeah. Now, how do you explain the existence of those things?
The existence of what? The existence
Like
of
those
God?
properties. I mean, God and the properties that you find in God.
That's the very definition of who God is. Without God being God, he would cease to be God.
Okay, if I define universe as the being that exists with all things inside, including morality, consciousness, logic, mathematics, planets, galaxies, and everything that you see. This is the universe. This is how I define the universe. So then we don't need anything to explain. I mean, something else.
So then that is basically your God.
No, I wouldn't call it God. The universe is a beautiful name.
You're talking about the laws. You're talking about everything in which the laws of law. So how do you explain where laws of logic come from?
Yeah, but when it comes to your God, you are not asking the same question. Like where those laws come from? Like you already said, yeah, God has logic.
God.
Okay, then these are coming from the universe. Then the universe has it.
Your God.
So technically, it doesn't come from
God
anywhere.
universe.
False. No. I don't think the universe is intelligent itself. I don't think the universe.
Well, if the
aware
universe
that it
has
exists.
the laws of logic, then it is intelligent. Because you can't have a universe that has laws of logic and not be intelligent.
That's how you explain intelligence.
That's illogical.
Okay.
It's illogical to
Okay, no
assume that
problem.
an intelligent universe would
step
have the
back.
laws of logic.
Catholic. I accept that. I step back. But what about this? I don't believe that the universe can hear me right now.
Well, if you believe that the universe has the laws of logic, then it should be able to hear you.
It doesn't follow logically. Well, why?
Yes,
Why
because
it follows?
in order to possess the laws of logic, the universe must itself be logical.
Like being logical doesn't mean
laws of logic
it can
have to
listen.
come from an actual person.
That doesn't mean it can listen everything. That it doesn't follow logically. So if you have a computer, like where there is the coding and every system inside, that doesn't mean the computer can listen you.
Who made the computer?
That's an doesn't matter who made it. Who made your God is the question, but you don't want to answer that. It's okay. Like, no need to ask such questions. Those are irrelevant questions.
No, I'm perfectly fine
Just
answering that
just because
question.
there's
Who
logic,
made my
just
God?
because
I'm
there's logic,
perfectly fine answering the question.
just because there's logic in something, that doesn't mean it can listen things.
Yes, it has to. Like,
has to.
It has, if in order for something to possess logic, a computer does not possess logic.
Oh.
It is programmed. The programming is put into it, but it
Okay.
itself does not
How
possess
come-
logic. It
how
is the
come-
programming, the person that made the computer
You got your
that
point.
put the programming into the
You
computer
got
that
your
possesses
point.
logic.
You got your point. You got your point. Okay. Still, it doesn't explain X has logic, therefore it can listen other things. It doesn't follow logically.
Well, okay. When we talk about God, we don't say that he has logic. We say that he is logic, and that logic comes from him.
And
so, in order for logic, so when you're going, if the universe, if the logic is going to come from the universe, then it has to have a mind.
It has to has a mind. No, like it possesses
Yes.
logic doesn't mean like it's a mind.
No, if logic comes from it, like if logic
No, it's not
comes,
coming
if the
from.
universe
There's
is
no
giving
coming
us
from.
logic.
No, it's
If the
not
universe
giving.
is giving us
No, it's
logic,
not.
the
It's not
universe has
false.
to have mind.
This is a false description. The universe has logic. It's not giving anything, or the logic is not coming from anywhere.
Well, then you have to explain where the logic comes from.
No,
See,
it doesn't
that's
come
in my
from.
worldview.
It
That's
doesn't
not a
come
problem
from. It
because
doesn't come
logic
from.
comes from God.
It doesn't come from. That's the problem.
And where is logic come from?
I'm saying it doesn't come from. It's there in the universe.
The logic doesn't come from anything.
Yeah, it doesn't come from
See,
anything.
that's a bigger contradiction. That's
It is-
illogical.
It's in the universe. Like it
It's
doesn't
just
come
there.
from anywhere.
It doesn't come from
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Good.
It's just there.
Good. Yeah, it's just there. So let's go back to your God right now.
That
Let's go
that
back
itself
to. Let's
is
go back.
illogical.
Yeah, it is
that statement
illogical.
right
That's
there
good.
is illogical.
Very good. Very good. Very good. That's what I was trying to teach you. Now you learned your lesson. So where the logic comes from to your God?
Yeah,
From
well,
where?
because I actually believe in the personal God.
Yeah, the
who
personal
actually
God.
has a mind,
Yeah.
who within himself, the
Yeah, but
definition
where
of
the
God,
logic comes.
again, the definition of God is that God is self-sustaining within himself, that he relies on and needs no one else. That's why we can
He
say that
needs
God is
none.
eternal, because because to your argument, where did God come from? Well, if God there was another God that created that God, then he would be God over that God, and you just keep going back and back and back.
I don't care. That's your problem. That's your problem.
That's not my problem.
That's your problem, my friend. That's your problem,
because
my friend. That's your
God,
problem.
because definition of no, that's your problem because you're not understanding.
Mute. Like 3 mutes, 1 kick. You should know the rule. That's the first kick. Now you have 2 kicks left. I mean 2 mutes left. So you create the problem. And you're telling it's my problem. No, it's your problem, my friend. You're trying to explain the existence of something with something else. When it comes to your God, you are making a special pleading. You're saying, oh, no, it's self-sustaining. Everything comes from itself. What are the basis of those things, those properties? Oh, it's itself. It's based on itself. Okay, if it's working like that, why the hell it's not working for the universe? Yeah, X exists in the universe. It's coming. Everything is coming from itself, from it. Why you don't look at it in that way? Who gave the mind to God? Oh, it's self-sustaining. It's out there. It's already there. That's special pleading. To just create a concept and then to believe in it. Sure, I'm going to ask who created your God? Who gave the mind to your God? Because you're asking the same questions about the universe. Who gave the logic laws to universe is a question coming from your side. Who gave those laws? Oh, God gave it. Okay. God has the mind. God has morality. God has X, Y, Z. Who gave those things to God? Oh, no, God gave those things. Okay. I think he doesn't know how to unmute himself, or maybe he's Tolkien and he doesn't realize that.
Okay.
Which one?
Did you
Which one
mute?
was the
Did you
case?
mute me or did you mute me?
You didn't understand that I muted you so far? You were always speaking till this time?
No. I'm just saying it's very low tier to mute somebody in the middle of conversation.
No, it's not. If he keeps over talking.
No, actually, I wasn't really over talking to you, but
You even
okay.
didn't realize that I muted you, my friend. That's
Okay.
how
I
you were
did
talking.
realize. I eventually realized that you muted me.
Eventually, yeah.
Yes.
Luckily, eventually. After
But
I
like I
told
was
you.
saying, you misunderstood my problem with the universe, because my problem with the universe being God and laws of logic being in the universe was not that the universe could be, self-sustaining. The problem is that you're defining the universe as not being a person, as having no intelligence. So my problem is that you cannot have laws of logic coming from something that lacks intelligence. Where when you look at the proper definition of who God is, that is, he is self-sustaining, he relies on no one, then you can rationally argue that God does not need, or that the question, God, who created God, is not an intelligent question, because the very definition of who God is presupposes that there is no one else that he relies upon. Therefore, he cannot be created.
So instead of repeating things, I'm going to say something different. So you have a misunderstanding about logic. Logic is just the description of the universe. Like what we observe from the universe, we just derive rules from it. We create that, language for ourselves to understand things, properly. It's not someone is creating those laws intentionally. That this is an assumption. It might be true. It could be true. Maybe it's true, or maybe it's false. You don't know that. But what we do, we describe. So we look at the apple. Apple is apple on the table. It doesn't turn to an orange instantly, or it doesn't become a rabbit instantly. That's why we say, oh, this is law of identity. Right, and the other rules also, we derive it just from our observation. So and how it works, okay, the things are the way that they are, and we just read them. Why they are like that, we don't know exactly. We don't understand why God is like that. You don't understand that also. God is like that. God is moral. God has mind. God has those things, whatever. If this is true, yeah, that means this is the case. That's what we can read from what exists. That doesn't mean someone gave those rules or gave them mind to your God. That doesn't mean someone was teaching your God how to be moral. We understand those things. And the same thing goes for the universe also. The universe exists. We don't know how exactly. Yeah, that there are physical laws, but we don't know how they exist. Someone created them? Maybe. But that doesn't mean someone created them. Something seemed, not random, or it seems like it has been designed. You can get the feeling of those things when you observe the universe, physical laws, or even the logic, and then we can do the same thing with the God. That God has those patterns. That doesn't imply someone created them. Okay, so that means when you see the patterns, that doesn't mean someone did it. Maybe it is the universe that exists without any creator, any cause, any intelligent cause behind it. We don't know, but you assume. But when you assume, you don't realize that you have a problem, big problem here. Because when you say, "Wait a second, I cannot explain the universe how it exists like this beautifully," therefore someone did it, but your God is also beautiful, then I'm not able to explain how your God exists. Then who created your God is not the problem that I am creating. It's believers are creating this problem.
No, actually, believers never created that problem. But the original argument was that how can laws of logic exist if they're just in a world of chance, in a world of arbitrary, in a world where there is no creator, in a world where there is
Just
no
explain,
one
my friend.
giving those laws.
I explain like you have a misunderstanding about the laws of logic. Like, we just read them. We create the laws. I mean, we say, oh, it is this, therefore this. It's just we describe what we observe from the universe. Yes, universe behaves in a way. It doesn't have to be even randomly or or in patterns or in a consistent way. Like if it was in a different way, if we were existing with a mind, we would be describing things in a different way. Maybe we could have different laws of logic that is way different than what we understand right now, because this is what we experience, what we describe from what exists. And that's what we do. Things exist. We don't know why things exist. And why they exist the way that they are, we don't know that also. But they exist. And we just read them. And God exists. We read the God also. God could be chaotic. You don't believe that God is chaotic and random? God is God. Like God has morality, power, intelligence, information, whatever. And then that begs the same questions.
It's kind of like
first
math.
of all,
It's kind of
does
like
logic
math.
change over time? Does logic, the laws of logic change? The three laws of logic? Do you know what the three laws of logic are?
Do you think that you can apply those rules at singularity?
I mean, do they change over time?
I don't know. Maybe that they will change. We don't have good evidence that they are changing right now. But that doesn't mean they're not going to change.
Well, the point is they can't change because they're
change?
universal. Those
Really?
laws are universal.
Okay. They cannot change. They're universal. What a good answer, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just common knowledge. The laws of
Common
logic are
knowledge.
universal.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think God's morality can change? Like God can be evil?
Do you know what the laws of logic are?
Man, like answer my question. Do you think God can change in that way, yet God can be immoral?
No.
Okay, like not different than the laws of logic. So that means someone created your God.
No,
It's
that
universal,
does
right?
not
That's
mean
also
that
universal. That's
someone
common
created
sense
my
too.
God.
That's also universal. It's a common sense, my friend. God is good. Like God is not becoming evil. That's not gonna change. Okay, therefore, someone created God.
How does that follow?
Like how yours is following, my friend? You just made the same argument.
About the laws of logic.
Yeah,
but the
about the
laws
laws
of
of logic.
Yeah, but the laws of law. I would never claim the laws of logic are God.
I also didn't claim that.
Okay,
But
so
you
how does
claim
it
that
follow from?
they are made.
How does it follow from the laws of logic that I said the laws of logic are universal? That how are you applying that to God?
Okay, like what does that mean? Like they are universal, therefore what?
It means what it means universal. It means that they're binding on like they don't. What it means universal is
They don't
that they're
change,
objective
therefore
and they
what?
don't change.
Okay, they don't change, therefore what? What's the argument here?
Yeah. Okay. The argument. Okay. I'm sorry. The argument is they don't change. Therefore, they have to come from outside of ourselves.
Very good. Very good. So that's what I say. Like, did the rules about God also not changing as you accept it? God is moral and God is blah blah and blah blah. This is not changing. This is also universal. Therefore, these are coming from somewhere else.
Yeah, except the very definite, like I just said earlier, the very definition of who God is
I don't care about. You are presupposing the definition already, so you cannot have two
So
presuppositions at
you're
one
allowed
time.
to interrupt me,
I
but
will
I can't
interrupt you.
interrupt you.
I'll interrupt you if you presuppose things two times.
and I'll interrupt you if you
Sure, you can.
misrepresent my position.
Okay, like your position depends on presupposing the God in the first place. This is illogical.
No, it's not, because
is.
we look at the very definition of who God is.
I don't care who
right?
God is.
We
Like,
find God
if
as
I
that
define
which
if I define Superman right now, that doesn't mean Superman is real. Your definition doesn't make any sense.
it does make sense.
No, it doesn't.
According to the laws of logic, it makes sense.
According to laws of logic. Well,
Yeah,
how-
because God is the only way that we can explain how the laws of logic exist.
like
You-
that's
okay,
that's your
demonstrate to me-
futile assumption.
No, it's not.
It is,
Demonstrate
my
to me
friend.
how the laws of logic can exist apart
Demonstrate to
from
me
God.
how God can exist apart from another creator. Demonstrate me. Explain to me.
Demonstrate to you how God can exist apart from another creature.
Creator.
Because if there was someone that created God, then that creator would be the ultimate God.
Okay, so like you believe
can't
in
like
multiple gods right
there's
now?
always going to be an ultimate God. You can't, it actually this argument
many
actually
gods do you
works in
believe in?
my favor
Then
because
how
there's
many
always
gods do you
going to
believe
be
in?
an ultimate God.
Yeah, but like how it favors, like look at yourself. Now you have to believe in infinite number of creators in a
No,
chain.
I don't. Actually,
don't?
you're the one that has to believe that because you're the
don't?
one that's forcing.
Okay,
You're the one
let's
that's
suppose
forcing
there's
that
an
upon
ultimate
God.
creator. Let's suppose there's an ultimate creator. Okay, let's suppose it's true that there must be an ultimate creator. So ultimate creator created another creator. That creator created another creator, and it's going like that. Let's say the let's say 100th God creating the
Well, then
universe.
those creators wouldn't be creators; they would actually be creatures.
Creatures and creators at the same time. So,
No,
like,
that would be illogical.
why it's illogical? Like who do you think that created your laptop? God created your
Well, yeah,
laptop or
we can
humans?
create things.
Okay,
but
so
you're
that
talking
fucking means a creation can be a creator of something else.
Yeah, but we can create things, but
Okay.
doesn't mean that we're all the ultimate creator.
No one said
who
you are the
created
ultimate
everything.
creator. We're not talking about ultimate creator here. So we are
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
it's
creator of the
illogical
universe. Why it's
for a
illogical?
God. It's also illogical for a God to create another God
Why
that's
not?
equal with him because that's
Oh, it's not equal. No one
It's
claimed that.
impossible.
Hey,
Okay, then it's not a
no,
God.
no one said like.
Then it's not a God,
Oh,
right?
okay,
So
it's
this
not a god.
argument
Okay,
is
good, very good.
actually illogical
Yeah, very good.
itself.
No, it's not illogical. So now you are proving me that it's possible that there is an ultimate creator out there, but that creator created other creators. Now you don't want to call it God because they're not the ultimate creators, but they are creators and they created our universe. That's your belief right now?
No, that's not my
Why
belief.
the hell? Because like what your arguments say, it
You are
implies
actually
this.
trying
It
to
is
tell me
implying
what
this.
I believe. That's a horrible bad faith way to argue, first of all.
Really, but what
Yes,
your
it is.
arguments are
Like
leading.
I've
Hey,
never treated you in bad faith. I'm
this
not
is not
trying
bad faith.
to
Please
put
don't
words into your
strawman.
mouth like you just did.
Don't. Like, now you're being in bad faith. So what we're discussing, it is possible to have a creator, even if it's a creation. You accepted that, and you don't
No, I
know.
didn't.
You didn't. So okay, again, like, are you a creation or
Oh no,
not?
okay.
Are
I
you a creation?
accepted.
You're lying
I
right now.
accepted that humans
Humans
can
are
create
creation.
things
Yes, and
in
then
a
that
way.
means a creation can be a creator, right?
Yeah, in the
Okay,
way
good,
that we
very
can
good.
create
So
we
very
can
good.
create things but not out of nothing. We can't create
Not
things
out of
from our
nothing.
very being.
Okay, like I don't care from where, from what, out of nothing or out of something. So that's not the thing. So if the universe
It is important
if
because
the universe have,
it is essential
if the
to God to
universe,
create
if the
things out of
universe,
himself.
if the universe has creators, they can be creation. You can buy that. And you don't know whether the cause of the universe is a creation or or the ultimate creator. You don't know that. You're assuming that. So there might be many creators of the universe, and those many creators might have their own creators, and maybe that there's an ultimate creator or creators. You don't know. I mean, how many ultimate creators out there also? But
Yeah,
anyway,
but I'm
it's
not
okay.
arguing
That's okay.
for the amount of creators. I'm just
Yes.
arguing that there is a God. So thank you for admitting that there is a God.
And thank you for accepting an entire religion here by believing
I
that
never
there is an
accepted your
ultimate
religion.
creator, but there are multiple demi-creators, between the universe and the ultimate God or creator, whatever. This is an entirely new religion. Congratulations, man. What do you want to call your religion right now?
I never accepted that.
Okay, so how can you say that there are no creators between the ultimate creator and the universe?
How can I accept that there are creators between? I don't understand your question.
Yeah, between the universe and the ultimate creators.
What does that mean? What is that? Can you explain it better?
Okay, the thing is, like, if you believe that you have to find a foundation for the logic, for the physical laws of the universe outside of the universe, which is okay for me. So that doesn't mean the very cause of the universe or causes of the universe is the ultimate cause. That doesn't mean logically. It doesn't follow. But this is what you believe. The very cause of the universe is the ultimate cause or the creator of the universe, which, again, is baseless assumption.
How is that a baseless assumption?
Because you don't know what is the case. You don't observe what is outside of the universe. You don't know if the cause is the ultimate cause or is just a cause which have another cause.
Okay. Except I do know because because I believe that God has revealed
I know because I
himself to
believe.
us.
I know because I believe. Wow, what a good argument, man. What a good argument. I know
Actually,
because I believe.
this is the argument
Did you
that
hear
Christians have
yourself?
used for thousands of
Yeah,
years.
but did you hear
We
yourself?
believe that we
I
may
know because
understand.
I believe. Like, did you listen to yourself?
Yeah, I listen.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
listening to
done.
my.
Yeah,
I am
if this is how
speaking
you
coherently.
make
Yes, I am
arguments,
representing my position properly.
yeah, I got you. I believe because my books say so. It's not even I know. It's I believe because my religion says so. That's all of your position.
That's
And
not what I said.
you said I know because I believe. That was even more terrible.
Yeah, I said I didn't say I believe my religion says so. I said I believe that God has revealed himself to us.
That's what you believe, and you don't have any
Sure,
justification for
but
that. Also,
yeah, I'm not trying to prove I'm not trying to prove Christianity. I'm simply trying to prove
No.
that God exists.
So, but
which
at
you
least
already we already
Catholic,
admitted that.
at
So
least
I basically won.
you didn't. Like, you created an entire religion, and then you just demonstrated
No,
that you
you're the
don't have.
one that
You
created
just
that religion
demonstrated.
and
You just
thrust it upon
demonstrated
me.
that. You just demonstrated that you don't have any logical argument to prove God's existence. That's why you said, "Oh, you know what? I believe in this because of my religion. Because according to my religion, I believe again. This is circular. God exists and God revealed himself. Many assumptions here. And like, those are the things that you were trying to justify. I think you've forgotten. So you don't see how circular is that.
No, my religion is
It is.
not circular.
Your logic is
My
circular
belief
here.
in God is not circular.
So you don't need to talk about any kind of logical arguments, because in the end, you're going to say, oh, I believe in my religion. What my religion says, so I believe in that. Therefore, blah, blah.
I
waste
don't
your
need
time.
to talk about any kind of logical argument.
You did need. That's why you brought your religion.
At least I have a basis for which logic comes from.
You
Yeah.
have a basis. Yeah, you have an assumption. I
do.
see that. I don't care about assumptions, my
Not
friend.
an assumption.
It
It's a
is.
logical basis
It's
for the
not
foundation of
logical.
logic.
If it was logical, you wouldn't say, I believe in my religion. That's why. You wouldn't say that. So that's why you needed your religion to bring up here. And
No, I didn't need my religion to bring up
you brought
here.
up. Okay, then let's do it.
That.
Okay, then let's do it again. Without any religion, without a book, any of those religions. So how do you know that the cause of the universe is the ultimate cause?
How do I know that the cause of the universe is the ultimate cause?
Yeah.
It's not relevant.
It's not relevant.
Yeah, it's not relevant to.
I didn't mute this time. He muted himself.
Yeah, well, give me a second. Okay, all right, I'm back. So, and again, it's not relevant. Again, I'm trying to be respectful. There's no need for you to be disrespectful to me. Thank you.
Okay. Like,
But it's not relevant.
bye-bye,
I'm
take
trying to
care.
be disrespectful.
Bye-bye, take care. This is being disrespectful and being dishonest. I just ask you a question. How can you do that without religion? And the first thing that you said, oh, you don't have to be disrespectful. That's being disrespectful. You're not the one who can teach those things. What a terrible thing, to say, like, when you start to make an argument.
And it's a bad argument.
It is bad argument, but like
It's a bad argument. This whole, there must be a logic lawgiver. It's like math. 1 and 1 is still 2, with or without his God, right? The law of non-contradiction is still there with or without God. And none of that proves God. None of it.
Yeah, sure, none of them. That's why he needed to talk about his religion. I mean, he brought up his religion. If he
And for
could
someone
do that
who's
without religion,
yeah. And for someone who's so interruptive and argumentative, for him to get so, sensitive, whatever, pretty typical. It's just pretty typical, I guess.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump. We made our points. No need to repeat in the same session. I'm jumping. See you there. Oops. Okay, I think it's about the AI title creation stuff. I cannot create all my own topics anymore on Free for Talk. So, people, here is the new link. Yeah, thank you, Brett. This is the new link. Hi, Paul, welcome.
Dude, what?
Walter Keane. Is it the same guy with the bad audio? With the terrible audio?
Now it's going in 2 different rooms right now.
Anyway, so the link is out there. Oh, let me try to fix this title if I can. Okay. Let's try. So any believers in the room or on YouTube, people, you can use the link which is pinned on the top of the chat box to join the room. And what else? Yeah, and the people should raise the hand in Free for Talk. Oh, no new people. Hey, Near, welcome. Hello. No new people here. So all of you, you know the rules here. What else? Oh, Near, I still couldn't watch the video, man. And it seems very hard for me nowadays. At least this week, I'll be really busy. But why the hell you're not making your points about the video?
It was an interesting video because Alex O'Connor, he feeds basically he asks questions to an AI, and it comes to a logical. In the end, it comes into a logical conclusion that using the same whatever the contingency the premises about the headphone. Where does this headphone came from? Can it have? Does it have to be bottom out the causes, or does it have infinite causes? And then he continues to build that argument with an AI, and it's very interesting to see. And in the end, he asks the AI, "So does that mean factually? Do you believe that God exists based on what we said?" And it says, "Yeah, based on this argument, what we said, God exists." And it was pretty interesting that same premises about the contingency argument, and that's what was the conclusion the AI came up with.
Okay, but do you realize that the guy who is making the video doesn't believe in a God?
Yeah, he's an agnostic, but that's what I'm saying. He that's okay. You can still present an argument, but that doesn't mean somebody would believe in it. So I'm okay
Yeah,
with that.
but that doesn't mean that the argument is logical also. So yeah, what is the core, you know, premises of that argument in the video?
Sorry, say that again.
So what's the point? I mean, what was different about that?
The different,
The same contingency argument
yeah,
or a different
it is
one?
a contingency argument. He basically talks about the cause of the headphones or the microphone, and he builds the argument. He said, "I just want to know factually," and then it says yes, and then it eliminates. And as he's talking to it in the end, because if you ask an AI, "Do you believe in God?" it would say no. I was like, "Well, I don't have the capability to say anything." So then,
Yeah, but the same AI knows that the majority of the people on the planet, they're believers. So, you know, the AI tends to please the users.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I understand. It's like the idea is somebody made a headphone, so that means somebody made a universe. I mean, I just don't really understand the argument.
Okay, maybe he's busy.
no, sorry, my connection got disconnected. Um,
Okay. Um, okay. And yeah, well, why you're not sharing the points? You just keep sharing the link. But what about the points in the video? You're intelligent enough to understand the points, right?
yeah.
In that
Oh,
video.
okay, yeah, I could talk about the points.
Yeah.
So basically, he starts out that um, give me 1 second, sorry. So yeah, he starts out with the microphone, and then he establishes that. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah. So he starts out with the microphone, and then we observe that it is resting on the floor, and it's made out of certain materials and was assembled by somebody. In other words, it didn't just appear out of nowhere. It relies on a cause or condition. So because the microphone depends on the floor to hold up, and on a material to exist, and on a maker to create it, it is therefore contingent. It could have been otherwise or not existed at all, and if those factors were not in place. So then he extends the same logic, just like with the microphone. If we apply the same, so then he goes on to ask AI, how old is the universe? And it says the universe is 13.8 billion years old. And then he said, can we say the universe is contingent? And it says, yes, the universe is contingent. So then if it's contingent, then it requires an explanation. Then it says there's only two possible explanation for the microphone was either it has infinite regress or that foundation bottoms out somewhere. Like you reach the foundation and it bottoms out. So it says you only have those two things. So then then he asked about the universe and it says the same. Yeah, you have those same two options. So he said because an infinite chain of contingent things would never ultimately explain why anything exists, then it says therefore the chain must end in something non-contingent, and that is necessary being. So now he said if you were to give a name to the necessary being, what would that be? And it says that name would be God. And then it's so basically it says the final statement was logically God exists as a necessary being that explains the contingent existence. So it says contingent things exist, contingent things require causes, the universe is contingent, infinite regress cannot explain contingents, explain existence, therefore a necessary being exists, and that being is God.
Yeah, the same terrible arguments near. I was expecting something new.
Yeah.
But what you said so far is just like repeating the same things you were talking about the argument.
Yeah, I mean that.
Why the hell you were sending the video then? Okay, thanks God. Like now I'm saving my time. I'm not gonna watch the video. It's the same thing, man. Like no difference. I mean, no shred of different information. I hope you're representing the video in the right way. Maybe you're missing things from the video, but if you really understand what was going on in the video, and I believe, yeah, I think you got it right, but it sounds the same. Nothing is different here. And to me, it's a bad argument. Like it doesn't speak how many causes for the universe. Like if we were asking the question, hey, okay, let's say there are 10 causes of the universe, and those 10 causes, they each have 10 causes. Now we have 100 causes at the beginning, and let's say that they're not contingent, they're necessary beings. I don't think like AI would call 100 different beings gods. Or you wouldn't call it God also, probably. Is it? Maybe it is. Brian? Maybe. Maybe not. So, anyway. I don't know. What about our people? Brian, are you a believer? Or you're the guy from YouTube? The music.
Music rhymes.
The music guy.
Yeah, and by the way, it just seems like that argument just gets us to like this necessary being, whatever that means. And then it says, well, we're just going to call that God, but like that's not really what we mean by God. We mean like God is some sort of agent, you know. How do you justify that?
Yeah, many things out there. And being necessary only means, yeah, it exists, without a cause. But to be able to implement many other properties of God, you need to do a lot of job. And we don't see that coming. I mean, in a logical way, mostly. Brian, oh, you're working?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Oh. Hey, Brian, is it you? You sound like Paul.
No, this is Brian from your YouTube chat.
Okay, man. Hey, man, thanks for joining. This is your first time?
Yes, I'm not going to stay long. I just had a point that I thought of listening to the last theist who came on who was giving that.
Christian.
Yes. They were arguing,
Okay.
it's kind of just a typical argument that we hear a lot about the laws of logic.
Precept.
Right, precept. So my point that I like to
You
can still hear me?
Connection problem. Oh, we have lost you.
Oh, am I back?
But now you're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So question I raised to them, not so much to try to defeat this laws of logic argument, which I think the reason why they go with this is because it is confusing and it is not meant to be posited in good faith. And so rather than try to argue against it, I just ask, what is the purpose of you bringing this argument? Is it to convince atheists to consider Christianity? Is it to bring in new theists? Or is it really just to kind of coddle your own feelings about theism? Is it to try to kind of justify to yourself why theism might be logical? Because I like to ask folks who these arguments, did you become a Christian because you found presuppositionalism to be a convincing argument? Have you ever met anybody who became a Christian because of these arguments? Or is it really just something to kind of make you feel better now that you're already a Christian? What is the actual reason why you became a Christian? And the answer is often an emotional one or a cultural one. So it's something just to get them thinking, because I don't think anybody is ever convinced to become a Christian because of presuppositionalism. But I could be wrong. Maybe there is one out there. I've been asking the question for years, and I've never met a single precept who said they became a precept because of that argument.
Oh, I don't know, but probably there are many people. They say, "Oh yeah, man, I cannot understand how laws of logic or the physical laws in the universe exist. Therefore, someone created it." Like that's a bad argument, but probably there are many people who buy that, Brian.
Maybe, but I would consider asking them. And when you find one, I would explore that because that would be interesting. There's so many people in the world that there's probably quite a lot of people that, maybe they did become a theist because of this reasoning. Like I said, that seems uncommon, especially with people that preach precepts. So maybe just consider asking them. And
Oh, and there's another thing, Brian. Maybe they don't realize that they are presupposing God, because like he was clearly in the circularity, like that was a circular reasoning, and some people they don't see that how fallacious they are in their arguments. They don't realize that. So to them, it is not presupposing, many of them, and when they don't see that, maybe it becomes edible for them. Maybe that's why they're buying that.
yes, and I think that this is a way to possibly get them on the path to realizing it is circular. Because if you do not already have the theistic view, you're never going to jump in that circle.
Yeah, but at least like our friend showed us clearly that he's not able to do it without the religion by presupposing, God, which is, the circularity. When I said I do it without your religion, and the first thing he said, "Oh, you're in bad faith, you're disrespectful," and blah blah. And thank you for that. What was your name? Oh, it was Catholic blah blah. Anyway, Brian, thanks, man, for speaking up, and thanks for the gifts, man. Like, I got your gifts. Thank you so much. And sure, also thanks for being here for a long time and for supporting the channel.
Phil, thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. It was a good one with you, and sure with other people here. Woke, Julie, Near, Phantom, Alcaxi, Dart, Bird, Chixie, Scam, Vibe, Wardenson, Ricky. I'm fast today. I think we didn't miss anyone. Paul, yeah, I said Paul, right? Yeah. Anyway, believers, that was Brian
don't
from
miss me.
YouTube. Yeah, no way. We have yeah, I have to read the name. We have Abdu. You guys are believers, people?
Hello,
Or not?
philosopher.
Hello. So, are you a believer?
Are you asking to me?
Yes, I'm asking.
Oh, no, I'm not. How do I say? Like, I'm not a believer or non-believer. Both.
You're not a like that. This is contradiction, my friend. Like, you
Yeah,
cannot be
yeah.
both. You can't say I believe and I don't believe at the same time. Like, do you understand? They're opposite. Not believe, not believe.
Yeah, it's a contradiction, uh, but how would I say that? Maybe it's about maybe it's not a logical coherence because when comes to the ultimate reality, when anything comes to the ultimate reality, so I think anything believer or non-believer or uh, atheist or non-atheist or whatever, so nobody can basically, so I suspend the logical structure which like, how do I say, my English is not very good, but so which tend toward the any side of this, like anything, any idea which is too far, so far, like.
Let's describe it. I think in a more understandable way. Okay, so there are, let's say, two positions, right? Theism, atheism, and if you define theism, which is believing in God,
Mhm.
so if you're not able to say I believe in God,
Yeah.
then that makes you a not believer because you are not a believer. So it's not important in which way. So you are technically not a believer because you're not able to say I believe a God exists. So
yeah.
well, but you can say like that there are people who believe that there's no God, hard atheists. Okay, you're not that either. I understand that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can't say I believe there is no God. You're not holding on to that position too.
Yeah.
You don't have that belief. I understand it, but still, you're an atheist. You don't believe in God.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Basically, it become a contradictory, but again, if I say to so it also become after that the circularity, if I try to prove it or justify it, and any side of the atheist or non-atheist side, so
You don't have to, my friend. Like, so if you don't believe that, God exists, you don't need to justify it. It's your lack of belief. I understand you very clearly. You're not holding on to any judgment when you don't have any judgment, so no need to justify in it.
I think it's in a analytical philosophy. There is a epistemology for this. The suspension of judgment.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that.
So like I kind of there. I kind of there. my English is not basically my mood is not like that. So I'm unable to phrase these things right now. So that's the thing. If I say anybody, I understand you are getting things, but we are just discussing things. So yeah, like if I say I am not a believer, so the layman, the common man who is listening, or like whoever, so who he will, like he's getting me as a atheist, right? He is getting me as an atheist, or he's treating me like an atheist. So he will
Treating like
yeah.
an atheist. But that's true, my friend. You're an atheist. So
No, no, no.
if they treat you as an atheist, like that shouldn't be a big problem. But the problem
Yeah.
is, so like atheism is not only one thing, okay?
Yeah.
It is, having two types. And it's hard atheism, belief that there's no God.
Mhm.
There's soft atheism. You're a soft atheist. It's not saying I believe there's no God. It's saying, hey, man, I'm not convinced that a God
Yeah, yeah.
exists, which means you're not a believer. You don't believe in a God, but it's not like you believe there's no God. So this is soft atheism or agnostic atheism.
Yeah, it's soft. Maybe yeah. They made many definitions. There are layers of the concept about atheism. Yeah, soft, hard, and yeah, you are
So
right.
like if you have a problem with that, just tell them I'm an agnostic.
Mhm.
That does the job, okay?
No, no. Actually, yeah, you can. We can say. I can say I'm agnostic, but actually, I'm not totally like. Basically, sometime I do betting toward from like toward from side of theist, or sometime I do betting from the toward side of
Sometimes
atheist.
okay.
So
Okay, but that's also true that an agnostic person is either a believer or a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
non-believer. There's no other way. So there's no soul agnosticism. Either you're a believer agnostic or a non-believer agnostic.
Yeah, yeah, right. Right, you can say it in this way. Like that's why initially said that I suspend the judgment. But
Yeah, agnostic atheists, they also suspend the judgment. I mean, not always. I mean,
okay.
like if you claim that there's an all-powerful, all-loving God, then no, I'm not gonna hold my judgment. I'm gonna say, probably there's no such a God.
So okay, so
Because
you
it's
also
contradictory.
hold this you don't hold this position?
Like depends on the
Yeah.
gods. So there are different gods, right? Not one God. People believe in. People believe in different kind of gods.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
So,
thing.
yeah, that's the thing. But in general, like the idea that someone creating a universe, I don't know. Maybe yeah, that's true, or maybe not. So that's the agnosticism part.
Yeah.
But believing that this God is loving us, he loves us so much, and he's all powerful. He can do anything that he wants. But yet, there's all that suffering on the planet. It doesn't fit. It contradicts.
Yeah, yeah, it's
So I believe there's no such a God.
yeah, same time two things, how can two things like love and suffering goes together? So it can't. So yeah.
It's like you see your baby touching on the stove, burning his hand. You say, I love my baby, and you can save your baby easily from the suffering, but you're not doing that. And you're telling me, hey, I love my baby. Hey, man, your baby is burning there. Come on, help the kid. I mean, I'm outside. I cannot enter your house. At least it's not possible, let's say. Well, why are you not saving your baby? It's burning, man, like crying. Just save your baby. Oh, no, man, I'm all powerful. And I'm loving him so much. So it doesn't fit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Actually, this theistic moralistic framework, I think contradict. I would say like it contradict too much. Uh, like any religion, basically, mostly religion, they give the moralistic framework. So yeah, it may be work in the geographical wise. Maybe they made something from by seeing their geography, their culture, or they want to make some social setup or political setup. So that's the thing. So that's why they set up this moralistic framework. But it is not universal. Maybe from like one corner of country it is working well, but the another corner of country it will not work well.
I see.
So
Anyway, have Paul, Volk, you guys are free. If anyone is free out there, I need 5 or 10 minutes break.
yeah, okay. Okay, you are.
I think they're busy.
It is
All right, we
going.
got it.
Oh, you're there, Volk.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Caller's
back.
still on, right?
I think he is, yeah.
Okay.
Too, so I'm just I didn't know this bike.
Go on, caller. What were we saying? Okay, looks like we're done. Looks like he's done. So we got 5 or 10 minutes to fill up.
I think he was like making. It sounded like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, please.
I was just gonna say it sounds like he was agnostic. I tuned out a little bit of that, but that's what it seemed like it comes down to.
Yeah, he was agnostic. He's agnostic, that's for sure. You know, I was thinking back to the lively our last Catholic caller that we had. You know, and this whole contingency argument, you know, created things are contingent. We cannot demonstrate that the universe is actually contingent. We don't know that. Do you agree with that? Well, it's not demonstrable, and I don't see how we can just, you know, push ourselves into the illogical position of that.
I lost the
really
microphone
don't.
there for a second. I apologize. Yeah,
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I
Go
agree.
ahead.
I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, I don't have any reason to believe that the universe was contingent. And then, if the universe is contingent, then all bets. Then we can just say like maybe there's like another universe encapsulated or something like that. I don't know.
Right. Right. And the whole laws of logic thing, I think I already mentioned this, but it's just like the laws of math. It's just reality. It's just what is. You know, 1 and 1 is always 2. We don't need a law of math giver to have laws of math or logic. And I think that we also talked about the precept thing. I think precept works so well because people hear this wonderful story about how they're saved from hell, God, and then they get precept laid on them, and then that gets strengthened. I don't think anyone, you know, comes precept. I think they stay through precept. I think precept is for the believers, really. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I think the precept also is it's kind of hard for an atheist to respond to if you've never really dealt with these types of arguments. So that's kind of like one of the reasons why they employ that tactic, because then they think that they can kind of overpower the atheists with this stuff.
Yeah, I see that happening. Sometimes I'll watch their streams or see them do this, and you know, people won't people won't always have an answer, right? And then that somehow, translates into a victory for the preceptor. But precept is precept. You have conditions that are presupposed and not demonstrable. They are thought experiments. They do not, precept does not, and precept and all thought experiments like that do not prove reality. They are possible descriptions based on presuppositions. And that is circular. It's circular to say that proves it. It still needs to be demonstrated. Thoughts? So anyway.
Well, it looks like we have somebody here. Shashank Shekhar going to join us here. Let me know if I did it right.
Let me.
Yeah, he kept saying.
I don't have my glass.
I did it. I think I did it.
Okay.
Yeah. He kept saying, that where do the laws of logic come from, or like he kept saying those types of things. Like they don't come from anywhere. Like it doesn't.
Right.
They come from God. What does that mean? Like he thought about them and he created them.
Right. It really just, for 40 years I swallowed this stuff and it just makes absolutely no sense at this point. So Stephen, you have the mic if you want to unmute and talk. Oh, did I read that right? Oh,
well, he has the microphone open, but he's just not talking.
Please. Yes. Hear you, Shashan. Would you like to speak?
Yeah, you may need to like refresh or something or come back in because we
Hello?
can't hear you. There you go. Finally,
there
yeah,
we go. How you doing, Shashan?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you a believer?
Yes, I am a Christian and I'm from India.
You're a Christian from India. So you're in the minority there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in the minority. I'm pretty good.
So why do you believe in God?
Actually, just a second. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
So actually I want to say that almost everything that we believe, it's on authority, right? So for example,
Not at all. No, it's not based. Not everything that we believe in is based on authority.
Okay.
But anyway, go on, Shashan. Go on.
Okay, so we say that the grand miracle, it's something called the grand miracle from the book Miracles by C.S. Lewis. So the grand miracle was Jesus actually.
What's the miracle?
The first miracle was turning water into wine, and from there we went forward to.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we examine like the turning water into wine? Why don't we take that first?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. So how do we know like that even happened? Like it just sounds like like a story somebody made up.
Yeah. So we can start by saying that it was eyewitness testimony. First of all, there is
They're not. It's not. It's we have no eyewitness testimony, actually.
Yeah, and even if we did, so what? We have eyewitness testimony for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, mm, but the odds are very high because you've got a monotheistic religion that believes in one God, and we can see that the disciples they had a lot of trouble. They had a lot of trouble themselves believing that Jesus could be that God. So
I'm sorry. What's the reason to believe that that there was like the water was turned into wine? You have like a good reason for that?
yes, if the water was indeed turned into wine, the disciples would be willing to change their monotheistic Jewish belief onto a person called Jesus. And they would be willing to even go to death over that.
People are wait, where's the evidence that people were willing to die for the belief that Jesus turned water into wine? And then let's just say that they were willing to die for that fact. Um, which I don't even know how you could possibly even like justify. Like why would that be a good reason to believe that it was just not something somebody just made up? It's just a story.
Okay, so supposing I write a story and I write a story about someone I like, and then the authorities come up, they seize my book, burn my book, they say, no, we are not going to publish your story. Would I be willing to, I don't know, let's say, would I be willing to get crucified upside down over it?
Okay,
I
do
don't
you know
know. It
where
depends
that's?
on how
Do you
crazy you
know?
are.
Can I just point out to you that we don't have a single death record, we don't have a single shred of documentation over the deaths of these apostles. These stories are legend that came out hundreds of years later. Furthermore, the book of the book of Peter, which was the Gospel of Peter, which was not canonized, is where this story of Peter being crucified upside down comes from, and that is a wild, wacky book that they
Okay,
decided not to even. You don't have the historical justification for saying that the apostles died for their faith, and your claim that we have eyewitness testimony. We don't. None of the authors of the New Testament ever actually saw Jesus,
actually,
unless you count Paul. You know, those gospels weren't written by Matthew, Mark, and Luke and John. They weren't. There's no
And
claim in the.
and also
There's
like
no.
I'm not aware of any sort of apologetic that or anything like where somebody says that um they were willing to die because they saw Jesus turn water into wine. Like I've never heard that before.
okay, I can, let's go back to what, okay, we'll start like this. Alexander the Great, right? On his deathbed, he said something about his empire. The people asked him, to whom should this empire go? And he replied, to the strong. So we see that happening with all the books. Actually, the Art of War from China, it survived, I mean, through millennium because it was so strong a book. And we see that with the Bible also. The
Actually,
Apocrypha.
we don't see that with the Bible. I mean, we have lots of copies and this and that, but a manuscript surviving doesn't make it true.
Uh,
Okay. Batman and Superman novels are never going to die. They're always going to be around and people are going to read them. But 2,000 years from now, people reading them is not going to make it true. So
uh,
these are not good arguments.
uh,
So,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
actually, I'm not talking about the truth for the moment. I'm talking about the strength of personality of those who wrote the books. So the strength of the books is evident in the fact that these survived.
What do you mean the strength? What do you mean by that? The fact that the story survived a long time?
So we go to the Apocrypha. So they could not survive. We have
What do you
very
mean what do you mean they couldn't survive? The books couldn't survive? Is that what you're claiming?
yeah, the Catholic Bible has the Apocrypha, but after Luther, I don't think many, I mean, the widespread Bible does not have the Apocrypha. So,
Well, why does any of this matter? Like, how does this get to the truth of like Christianity or anything like
And
that?
actually, yeah, we would still have the Apocrypha
yeah,
because people
we do have the Apocrypha. We
we
treasure it.
would we would have it with or without the church, possibly.
Yeah, that's completely true. I completely agree with you. We would
Okay,
have
so
it.
this is what we're looking for here on this channel is good arguments and evidence for God.
Yeah,
And you have some misconceptions about your scripture that aren't true, and I think you're putting way too much weight on something that was written down by non-eyewitnesses decades after the fact.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
just a lot of problems with these stories, and then you can't even really justify like even if that like they did say that they eyewitnessed something that it actually happened, like you can't really justify any of these things.
yeah, I can argue about that. So, for example, we were talking about how can we say that the gospel according to Peter is what do we call that? It's there's a term for it. Do you know? Do you remember that term? It's usually something to do with uh, legend, sort of legend term, because uh, when Jesus bent down and wrote on the sand, no legend happened, because we know that because legends always have a story to dealing with that. And when Jesus bent down and wrote on the sand, there was no story. What did he write? No one knows what he wrote. And you're talking about the Gospel of Peter. That's actually the Gospel of Mark. If you have read the Cold Case Christianity,
The
it's
Gospel of Peter is not the Gospel of Mark. I got to stop you right there. Those are two entirely different books.
no. The eyewitness testimony of Peter is actually Mark. It's cold case. I can tell you a very interesting cold case uh, deduction. So, for
Well,
example,
we don't need to go what's written down in a 2,000-year-old book. I mean,
uh,
why? I'd like to
okay,
know why God. I'd like to know why God. If it's so important that we believe in God, or we're going to burn in hell for not accepting Jesus,
not
I'd
at
like to know. I'd like to know why He just doesn't show up and reveal Himself instead of leaving it to second and third, fourth generation writers to do it for us.
No, I completely agree with what you're saying. I just don't agree with the fact that it's correct, because the spirit is completely correct, but I'll just give you a proof. You're asking for a proof, right? Yeah, so I'll give you a
Yeah,
very.
go on.
So you have, I think you have glanced on the book of Revelation.
Yeah, I've read it.
Okay. If you could read the sixth and seventh bowls or vials of Revelation, there's a very strong connection to of that to the nuclear apocalypse. Actually, uh,
So
the
that's actually that. Okay, all right. However, um, the Book of Revelation is also just claims. I've heard people say that the locusts in it were, when we started using helicopters militarily a lot of people were saying, oh, you know, those weird locusts are probably helicopters and this kind of thing. And every time some new technology of war comes up, people claim it's like the Book of Revelation.
Yeah.
And although there may be a correlation there, it's really not evidence. It's
Yeah.
a wild story that wasn't even meant for us. Revelation was written about Nero, and it
Yeah.
was written and it was okay. None of that ever happened. None of those other vials ever happened.
Yeah, and anybody could have ideas about
Geopolitical.
the end of the world and stuff like that. It's not very
We
interesting.
are, yeah. I mean, before the first vials can even start, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that has to happen, and we're not geopolitically even close to there, and not even close. So again, this is not a good, someone writing down a wild religious story in a book that was meant for an audience whose time had passed. And in my opinion, this is not good evidence
Okay.
to me.
Have you heard of the author of the Lord of Flies?
Okay, words in a 2,000-year-old book are not good evidence for me, and we don't really need to discuss any more of them. That's not, claims in a book is not evidence. Claims and evidence are different. Okay, a claim.
Yeah. Could I just end with
Evidence that produces data that support, or evidence is data that supports the claim.
Yeah, could I just end with the author of The Lord of Flies, if you may allow me?
No, that's fine. No, we don't need to hear that. But thanks for calling in.
Sure, no issue.
I do have one question for you. Do you think it's logical for someone to be tormented for eternity because of a finite sin that they committed?
No, it doesn't. The Bible doesn't say that actually.
If you read the book of Revelation, it certainly
No.
does.
Death and
All the wicked unbelievers get thrown in.
Death and Hades also go there, right?
Excuse me. Okay. Don't interrupt me again. I don't want to have to
I'm
start
sorry.
muting you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And everyone and thrown into the lake of fire. The smoke from their torment will present ever. That is exactly what the book of Revelation says. Have you read it?
Yeah, I have, sir. And
Okay, so what about that part? How could you read the book of Revelation and forget about the lake of fire and all the unbelievers getting thrown into it? So my question is do you think that eternal torment for a finite crime is logical? And a follow-on would be, how could you call a God who would allow that to happen to his creation? How can you call that good and merciful?
Actually, first of all, it's not a correct interpretation. The correct interpretation is that death and Hades, death also goes into the lake of fire.
Yeah, along with hell, where everybody is, right?
Yeah, but death also goes there. So what do you make of that? If death goes there, then how can they live forever?
Because death is being thrown there to be abolished from the earth. Okay, the smoke rises in his presence forever. What do you make of the smoke of torment rising in his presence forever? That sounds like eternal torment to me, plain and simple. So how can you say, yeah?
But death also gets thrown there, right? So if death means the cessation, right? It's
Okay, what is all the eternal torment then? Who is enduring the eternal torment if it's not the people in the lake of fire?
supposing I say to you that you will not get.
No, hang on. I just want to know who. The torment is there. You can't run from it. It's in the book. It's forever and ever. You can't run from that. It's in the book.
Yeah, I
So
can.
how does that so what we have a phrase that we hear every so often. Words don't mean words. So if you want to give your explanation why those plain simple words don't mean that, go ahead. Maybe I'll hear a new one here.
Yeah, so if I am living in heaven eternally, I'll give you an example. And I am a bad person. That means I will have the bad in me eternally, right? And now that bad is actually not good for me. So that's actually hell.
Wow.
But
Actually, the Book of Revelation says that it's torment and it goes on for a lake of fire. How do you explain away the torment? How do you explain away the torment and the fire and the forever and ever part? That's what I'm not getting.
the second that it mentions, right? I think you might have confused that part because it's the second death, and they say death and Hades. Jesus is talking about eternal punishment. That can mean like eternal in the sense that no, the soul part is that the person is, the person is eternally means he is. If I say that you will never get 100 rupees from me, sorry, $100 from me, that would mean you will never get it. But it's like I am not going to give you, but it's like I'm making a wrong analogy, sorry.
Well, so the Book of Revelation says that the smoke of their torment will rise forever and ever. So how is that? I mean that sounds like eternal torment to me. That's eternal. That's that's infant. That's future. I forget the word. Sorry about the noise. But anyway, yeah, you can't really get away from it. I'm sorry to say. You can't change the meanings that's there. So I guess you don't have to answer my question of is it logical to throw people into eternal torment for forever and ever, because you just don't believe it in spite of what your book says, right?
Actually, okay, let's step outside of the eternal torment part for a bit. Could you allow me to give you a proof?
I would love a proof for God, yes, that's not
Yeah, go
written
ahead.
down in some book.
Yeah,
Do you
give us
have
one really quickly.
anything? Yeah.
Okay, so it's something like this. Supposing a person is giving something to the poor, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually the first chapter of Mere Christianity. Right and wrong as a clue to the meaning of the universe.
Right and wrong what?
As a clue to the meaning of the universe.
What does that mean?
So supposing you are an atheist, right? You are a Samaritan. You're a Samaritan. You're an atheist,
Yeah.
and you give money to the poor. So
Okay.
what does that make you?
Wait, what does this have to do with God?
Uh, because you believe in God, but you can't say that because deep down you
I'm
believe.
sorry. I'm sorry that I won't let that go. You don't know what I believe. I'm telling you, I don't believe in God. I don't know how you could possibly know that I do.
Then you must be a hedonist, because the logical consequence would be hedonism if there is no belief in God.
That you're first of all,
Okay,
you're talking about something
that's actually
completely
not
different.
true.
That's not true. But
Yeah.
what does any of this have to do with the exist? You said you have a proof for God. Like somebody's belief isn't like whether or not they have some sort of belief isn't evidence of God. Like what is the actual proof that you have for God?
Morality, the existence of morality.
And why is morality proof for God?
Because if there is no God, then we can see quite clearly that human beings would be hedonists.
Just restating the claims.
You're just restating the claims, and you're also making the assertion that people are only good because of what they read in a book. Okay? If you need a book to make you think that it's wrong to unalive other people, then you should stick with your book. But that's not how it works. We have morality because we can enunciate and define things like morality, and the reason that things are good or they are bad is because they are beneficial in some way or not. It has nothing to do with God. And I'll tell you, since I left religion, I'm more moral than I was simply because I have greater empathy than I did when I was a Christian. Okay, so this whole business of without God, you have, chaos, anarchy, hedonism. This is not reality. These are things that you read from apologists who are lying to you.
Yeah,
Uh,
and like let's just
uh,
grant for a second, let's just grant that it's true that believers act in this like good way all the time and non-believers don't. I still don't understand how that would be evidence that God exists or some sort of proof that God exists.
I first of all, I would like to say that I completely agree with the spirit of what you're saying. Like, I don't need a book or a God to tell me if being a good person is good. I don't
But
need
you
that.
think humanity does. That's kind of what you just said. Maybe not about you specifically, but that's what you said about humans in general.
If I would make a blunt statement, I would simply say this. Uh, Religion has misused its position so often in the history of mankind, and it is doing so right now, that people are prone to rather be Samaritans rather than try to be Pharisees. But in the end, it's the fact that people are moral is the proof.
I don't see how that's the proof.
And
Yeah,
yeah, you're just saying, well, morality's there, therefore God. You're not even making the logical jump. You're not making a logical exercise to get from here to there, and there's
okay,
still
okay.
there's still no evidence for God here. I'm sorry.
Okay, supposing we have an absolute proof of God, right? Supposing we have an absolute proof of heaven, what happens?
You tell me. What's your point?
If we do have an absolute proof of God and heaven, people will be good, but they will be intelligent. They will not be actually good,
Fuck that.
right?
Fuck
All
that.
right. Thank you,
Fuck that.
Phil. Thank
I
you.
thank you. Look, I thank you, and thank you, Paul. So why
Yeah,
fuck that? We should explain
we're
that.
not getting anywhere.
No. Let's continue. It was enjoyable. Why fuck that? Because there is the concept of, Satan in Christianity. Satan absolutely knows that a fucking God exists. He absolutely knows that hell, heaven exists. But what he does, he chose not to obey God, right? So it's not important knowing something absolutely or not. It's a different topic. Yes, we don't know God exists or not, but it doesn't mean we're going to pretend to be good or we're going to be good by default just because we know God exists. That doesn't follow logically.
Uh, yeah, you're right that Satan does not know, but that's not hardcore Christianity actually.
Oh, that's
Hardcore
what.
Christ, yeah,
Do you believe in
hardcore.
Satan?
No,
You don't believe in
Satan.
Satan?
Of course not. How
Oh,
can someone believe in Satan? I mean, how can a hardcore Christian believe in Satan?
I don't know.
So, so that's not hardcore Christianity, first of all.
Okay,
And
let's
also,
fix that then. So it doesn't follow again logically. You know God exists, therefore you're going to be good. It doesn't follow logically.
no, I'm not saying that. I did say that, but I'm saying let's have a thought experiment. Let's
Mhm.
keep a thought experiment like this. Supposing I have someone points a gun at me
Mhm.
and I don't flinch, and someone points a gun at another person, he doesn't flinch. Uh, the only difference between me and him is that I know that the gun is a toy gun. So I am intelligent and he is brave.
And so what?
So in the same way, I am intelligent and the other person is good because I have an absolute proof of God and he doesn't. Uh,
It
so, uh,
doesn't.
so if you remember what Jesus said,
That doesn't
his
make you bad just because you know that the God exists. So Jesus knows that the God exists, right?
yes,
Is he bad?
no,
Okay, so that again, that doesn't make any difference. Either you're good or bad. Doesn't matter God exists or not. Doesn't matter you know God exists or not.
yeah, but
Then
uh,
why the hell you're bringing such an argument? If you
but
say
don't you
yes,
think? Don't you think it's a convincing argument?
it is not. You see, like it's fallacious. It doesn't follow. That's why it's fallacious.
Do you think it's a fallacious argument?
You already accepted it as fallacious by saying yes to what I said. So Jesus is good. Doesn't matter he knows God exists or not. If he didn't know God exists, still he could be good or bad. Someone is
Uh,
good or bad. Doesn't matter God exists or not. Doesn't matter he knows God exists or not.
do you remember the Garden of Gethsemane?
What?
The garden before his crucifixion.
I don't know. And
So he had a very great time of testing there.
doesn't matter if someone is being tested or not. The person is either good or bad.
Yeah, but there are 50 shades of gray.
Okay, so what? Anyway, man, like, is there anything that tells that a God exists in your mind? Any evidence?
Doesn't
Any
sound
good
like it.
evidence?
So if I had an absolute proof, if I were
I'm
to
not
give you all
asking. I'm not asking absolute proof. I'm asking just some good proof, not absolute one.
parables, right? Proof in parables,
What's
right?
that?
The proof should be in parables, not absolute proof. So only some people get it, some people don't get it, and they
You
are
have
not
it or
meant to
not?
get.
Do you have
I do have
absolute
it.
proof?
No one has absolute
Okay,
proof. Not even Jesus has.
so what kind of evidence you have?
Parables, proof in parables,
Well, what does that mean, man?
proofs that will be obvious to the person who is seeking the truth, but
As will be obvious, the person who's seeking the truth. To me, it sounds like a confirmation bias.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know that,
you don't know that.
but
Do you know that people who are seeking for something tend to, see the things that they want to see, but that technically is not there. You can think a person who is thirsty in the desert keeps seeing water, lake, or whatever, but it's not there, but he wants that. So, what if this is the case for believers that they really want to see the God and they keep seeing, but it's not real?
it might be true.
Yeah, it might be true. Yeah.
But you might also be wrong.
I can't be wrong. I'm not saying God doesn't exist. I'm not saying God exists. So if I don't say anything, how can I be wrong?
So you're an agnostic. You're not an atheist.
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Okay. Well, that's also great. But supposing I were to say to you that I have a proof, and I were to say to you that this proof will come to you if, and
That's
this is a very
bullshit.
great.
Excuse. It's just an
Okay.
excuse. Whatever you say, it's an excuse.
Well, the proofs are designed in such a way that certain uh, people turn away and certain people follow.
Yeah. Again, like if you want to see the water when you're thirsty in the middle of the desert, when you see the water, that doesn't mean the water is real. So if you are the person who's seeking God sincerely, that doesn't mean you found the God when you think that you've found the God.
What if I'm not seeking God but truth?
Okay, doesn't matter. Like you just replace the word with anything. You're seeking with seeking the X. When you find it, that doesn't mean you really found it.
I'm seeking logic.
You're seeking logic. Okay, but it's obvious that you couldn't find logic yet. But I hope
No,
you can
you're
find.
saying you said something like I'm trying to seek logic. I'm trying very hard, and if I don't see logic, I will become illogical.
I didn't say those things. Every time you change the word,
The spirit was the same, right?
that's not the same, man. You cannot escape from it by changing the words like that. But
I
anyway,
very well understand the repulsion that there is towards religion because I myself am repulsed by the hatred of Christianity against.
no one is hating. At least me, I'm not hating your religion. You should know that.
No,
So I'm
I,
not.
I,
I'm
I,
not even hating the idea of God. I'm very open. I'm more open than believers. I can accept even multiple gods, millions of gods, but believers don't. So I am more open than the believers. So, but anyway, I mean, what the heck?
yeah, your spirit. The spirit is my spirit actually, your spirit. But what I want to say is, I am very angry about the fact that Christians do not allow gay marriages. They tend to show hatred towards gays, and this is something that is religious, and this is. Uh, I feel the repulsion because I do have the repulsion actually. And there's nothing that Christianity, not even the Pope, no one can do about anything about it because it's
Yes.
there, it's deep inside me. I feel this repulsion, but I do follow Lord Jesus.
Okay,
Uh,
man. I mean, like, I wish all believers follow their religions in this mindset, not hating other people because of their choices about their dicks or vagina or whatever the organs that they have, because it's belonging to them. And yeah, but it's good to see Muslims, Christians with this mindset. I hope more people will come like this onto this planet. Anyway, thanks, man. You're cool. You're cool. You're polite. You're patient. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for joining.
you're very welcome, sir.
So we have another speaker here, Vakil, and yeah, the first impression I want to say you're very patient. Thanks for that.
Hello,
Hello. Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Actually, brother, your voice is very low. Can you increase your voice?
You're the same guy. I'm sorry, I cannot raise my I mean, I can, but it might be a problem because I believe my audio is okay. What about
That sounds
you
fine to me.
turn the volume up on your device, or if possible, change your device? Maybe you will find the difference.
Okay.
Okay, and here's how to say verification for you. Please tell me, like, listen this one, how I sound. If you think, oh no, wait a second, like it sounds different, then that means it's your device. But check the link. This is live on YouTube. I checked my audio. It was normal, and yeah, Paul also said it's okay.
Maybe my device is not very good in condition. Okay.
Maybe.
Today's topic is existence of God. Why we believe in God?
That's my question. That's my question. Like, are you a believer?
Actually, a atheist and theist, I believe in the same boat. They are both the same for me, atheist and theist.
Okay, I mean, in a sense, yes. In a sense, not. But what about you? Are you a believer?
I believe in a psychological God,
What does that mean?
not any historical God.
What does it mean, psychological God?
The need of psyche, the need of human consciousness, the human mind.
The human mind.
Well, we human psyche create the God.
Okay, so you're
Like
technically an atheist. Yeah.
clothing is our need, house is our need, food is our need. Same. God is the creation of psyche.
Humans.
We need an ritual. Psyche need ritual. Actually,
My friend.
we don't need God very much. Actually, human needs ritual.
I see.
Human need spirituality.
Okay.
Any kind of activity.
Okay, well,
God is the secondary. The first main thing is
nearly 1 hour.
Human psyche want any type of.
It's he's proving that he's not able to hear me properly. But I hope he can check the live stream and understand what I'm saying. We're on the same page, my friend. We're waiting for believers, not non-believers. How come you couldn't get that? So humans created God. Most likely, yeah, most likely. But to me, it's not interesting. Okay, if... Oh, this person already joined here. Egg, yeah. Anyway. I'll jump, people. Wow, it's just a long time in the same room. Long time.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, oh, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
Anything new?
We have been discuss before that long before we have been discussing these things. But I think after so long I came like today, not today but yesterday, in this platform. What do we say? Free for talk.
Yeah, that's the name of the platform.
Yeah. So yeah, you are doing well in YouTube.
Okay, I can't say well, but it's I mean it's going better.
It's better, by the way.
Yeah, better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's jump. Need to jump. We need to jump.
Yeah, where we need to jump.
Yeah, that was a long one. And yeah, I should thank Volk and Paul. They're doing good. And I shared the link for Volk's channel before. Unfortunately, Paul, he doesn't wanna do things on YouTube. maybe because he's busy. But for Volk, I'm gonna share his link one more time. I hope he can find more time in the future to have this very actively. So this is Volk and Stoke, people. Please subscribe if you didn't.
I was away. Were you talking to me?
I'm
during the
gossiping
jump?
behind you. I said, stay away from his channel. I mean, he's doing a terrible
Yeah.
job.
I'm gonna get at least one video up next week. I know that for sure.
Okay, cool.
So, and I'm getting that. Remember when I got that equipment stolen? That is finally getting replaced in a couple of weeks.
Cool, cool.
So,
Be careful, man. With the
yeah,
equipment.
yeah. Yes, definitely. Definitely not gonna make that mistake again.
Yeah.
So yeah.
My advice, if you can try to do with one device, just one device.
That's what I'll be doing for a while. I'm not going to be live for a while, you know, but I can still record on Free for Talk anytime I want.
Oh, okay.
You know,
That's
I can
cool.
just fire up OBS and just record it and clip it and throw it out there as a video for now.
Okay, cool. That's cool. So, I forgot to share the link. So, people on YouTube, this is the new link if you want to join. We are live more than 3 hours so far. Yes, and if you have questions and if you want to highlight them, if you want to support the channel, super chats do the job, people. And we have a movie day next week, folk. I mentioned about that yesterday, but maybe it was not on record. So it will be Thursday. That's how we decided. We are watching A Beautiful Mind. Yeah, it's gonna be on Thursday at these hours, exactly these hours. We may start maybe exactly this time, or maybe a little bit before then.
I'm free. I should be able to make that.
Cool. Thursday, unless sure, like on Wednesday, probably I'm gonna repeat that again if everything goes fine. But like,
cool.
Yeah, we're not doing for a long time. I mean, that was my plan to do. I mean, we did it once or twice, but it was not, that enjoyable. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna be different this time. Captain Fantastic. Oh yeah, that was the movie. Yeah, that's a nice movie. I like it. That's it. I'm not sure. We had seen like Julie. I can't remember because I tend to watch a lot of movies here on Free for Talk with people. I mean, we were like crazy. We were watching a lot of movies, so my memory cannot differentiate. I mean, between those and that one. So yeah, who's that? We have Abby. We have Gaspard. So people, if you're believers, you're welcome. Non-believers are also welcome, but yeah, we're waiting for believers to have a discussion about our topic, which is existence of God. The AI keeps changing my title. Yeah. C. Hello there, C. I hope you guys know the topic here. Live, I'm scared to speak. Okay. You can stay as a listener. What about you, Abby? Abby. Abby. And oh wait.
I speak.
You can speak.
Actually, I used to be agnostic, but these days I believe in the existence of God.
Which God you started to believe?
I believe in cosmosic energy.
So, but you said God. Now you are changing the name.
But in my point of view, I believe.
But you believe in what? God or some energy?
I believe God is equal to universe itself.
Equal to universe itself.
What I believe.
The universe is universe, and you believe universe is something else?
Everything that we observe in our daily life has a cause, you know.
Everything that you observe has a cause. Okay. So what? That means everything has a cause.
Builder has a builder, a painting has a painter.
Okay. Everything. Okay. Then the
And we
universe.
study
Then the universe needs a universe maker.
Yes, exactly.
So you believe the universe is God. So that means your God has a creator too.
Actually, you're not getting my point.
I'm getting your point clearly, my friend. Everything has a cause. Painter, a painting needs painter, right? Buildings need builders. Then the universe needs a universe maker. But that means your God needs a creator, a maker. Do you believe in that? He got silent. Disconnection or what? Oh, he's here.
Actually, I'm thinking.
You're thinking, okay, cool. Okay, universe needs universer. Okay. It's coming from Brian. Yeah, it was good to hear you, Brian. Also, thanks for joining again. We heard Brian today. And how many people we heard? We heard Brent, Scam, Chan, and Brian, and who else?
Actually, we have talked before, I guess.
Oh, I don't remember you. I'm sorry. I was talking about
Okay.
the friends on YouTube
So,
right now.
so if I ask you about, what do you think?
About what?
Are you a believer or non-believer?
I'm a non-believer of God, but sometimes it depends on how you define God. If you say the God is just solely, I mean, the universe itself, it's not even belief. I know that the universe exists. So if you want to call it God, I can object for some reason. The reason is the word God mostly used in a very different way. Yes, some people choose to say the universe is God, but right now, majority of the people, they define God in a very different way. That's why, I tend to decrease the confusion among the concepts or definitions of things. Like, imagine your laptop means smartwatch in another country, and you travel to that country, and they say, "Hey, you cannot have your laptop in the plane." And you leave your laptop because that's the rule, you want to obey the rules. But then you realize that laptop means smartwatch in that country. So that's confusion.
Mhm.
And how to decrease those problems to have an agreement about something, or finding a common definition. And I believe if you cannot find it, just change the name and explain what do you mean exactly. For example, if you want to call the universe God, what do you mean exactly? We see atoms, energy in the universe, yes, and they behave in a way, or we see that, it's going in patterns. We can describe it. Then we derive even logic out of what we observe. So that's what we observe at the universe, that there's cause and effect, there's entropy. This is what we call universe. Like, it's space time that we're inside. And is it more than that? If it is,
Mm.
we don't know. But no need to believe that it's more than that. When you say God, if you don't mean anything more than what I said about the universe, then I call it unnecessary, because that word is occupied by billions of people and they mean the cause of the universe. And sure that there are people, they say God, they're gods inside the universe, that they call them semi-gods, or even people say the sun is God. Yeah, I see that, but I think we should come to, one definition, like one definition which tells, which even benefits, many religions. So if I say the creator of uh, the universe, or the intelligent being who created the universe, that fits
Mm.
Christianity, Hinduism, Islam, and maybe even some other religions too. And that means billions of people. And yeah, I don't think they would disagree about such kind of a definition. But anyway, sure, people are free to name things. But yeah, I mean, it only creates more confusion. Anyway, are there any other believers? No, not in the room. Okay. Are we reaching to the end, people? Probably we are. Okay, silence.
I'm good with calling it a day.
I'm also. I mean, it was slow, but we had speakers. We had
Yeah.
speakers. Um, sure, it could be better with more speakers, but yeah, I mean, at least it's always way better than many of those streams that we have had here. So let me check something. I mean, it depends on something. I may stay more, or I may end while doing this.
I have a question.
Okay, go, Abby.
So, what do you think? Do we have a creator or
Uh,
not?
uh, First of all, I don't know, but I don't believe that we have a creator at the same time.
Mm.
Because I don't see good evidence
So,
to believe that we have a creator.
so do you think it is a known natural process? Just keep going on, like expanding universe.
We observe a natural process, yes. I mean, we call it natural, whatever it means. Yeah, there's a process at least. And
like
it keeps going, yeah.
above from us, there might be chances advanced civilization who is living.
Maybe, maybe not.
Mm. And what do you think? Is there any other universe as well, like parallel universe, or
Maybe, maybe not.
mm, is it live on YouTube?
Oh yeah, it is. Let me check. Yeah, it is.
What is your YouTube channel?
Full sober.
So okay.
Yep. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's Nerob. Emoji guy, welcome. Yeah, well, we are reaching the end, Nerob.
I would really appreciate if you can share the link of your channel in this text box.
Here's it. Okay.
Is that is the hobby? That's the person that's talking.
It is what? Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Hobby. Abby. Okay. Yeah, there's hand raised. I was just wondering.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's have one more jump.
Okay.
One more jump, people. It already became boring. So, oh, we forgot prayer. We forgot the prayer. So I think that's a good evidence. Like sometimes we are too whiny about things. I was at the beginning of the stream, but we had a lot of problems, and I thought it's gonna be like that. That's bad reasoning. That's being illogical. Just because there are many bad things, that doesn't mean it will continue like that, or it doesn't mean it's gonna be worse. So it didn't. It didn't become worse. Yeah, there were a lot of problems. Yeah, the audio, and that there was, some assholes also. That was also annoying. And then the restream has crashed. What else? And sure, we didn't have many speakers. I mean, but still, it was okay. More than other streams that we had here. So this is the link, people. This is the link to join the discussion if you want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sure. So we have Mansar. We have 8. Welcome, people.
Thank you.
So, Mansur, our topic is the existence of God And we're live on YouTube. Do you want to talk?
Existence of God.
Existence of God. God.
Ah, on the screen. Okay. I have
Yeah,
looked
it's
at it.
on the screen. Yeah.
Yes, existence. What?
Oh, do you believe in God?
Yes, I am.
Okay, which God you believe in?
Allah.
Oh, you're a Muslim. Okay, happy Ramadan, man.
Yes, I am.
So I'm an atheist. I don't believe in any God. And the reason is I don't see good evidence or good arguments. That's why I don't believe.
I guess. Come on, man. You cannot get your answer from people.
I can get my
Need
answers from where?
none of some expert, none of some Islamic scholar here.
How do they
They
know that?
cannot prove that.
Don't worry,
That's
man.
my
Don't worry.
approach.
Don't worry, Master. We are not only here, we are also on YouTube. Maybe they can join from YouTube. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna get evidence in terms of existence of God, my God is Allah. So you can watch videos of Zakir Naik.
I did. He's a stupid guy. He doesn't make any sense. So, who else? Can you suggest me?
Mhm. I guess these days he's the best one.
Yeah, to me,
You should watch.
he's really. Oh, if he's the best one, oh my god, I cannot even imagine others. Oh, that's so sad.
I
Yeah, he's really
a
bad one.
lot of
So tell me, what is his best argument?
all of them are best
No, no,
arguments.
like
All of them.
all of them are the best one. Come on, man.
Yes,
So
yes,
you can't
yes,
say
they are.
all the cars are best cars on the planet. Or you can't say all the people are the best people. Like it doesn't make sense. Come on.
They are different opinions.
Yeah, some opinions.
I'm talking about answers.
Yeah.
I mean, you're saying like
I'm not talking
you
about answers. I'm talking about evidence.
come on. You're misinterpreting right now.
Nope, you are.
Misinterpretation you have.
You have misinterpretation. I'm not
you
saying.
know
I'm not
why?
saying. I'm
You
not
said,
saying. I'm
come
not
on,
saying.
listen.
No, no. You fucking listen here. I didn't say answers. I said evidence and arguments. So I said, what is this best argument? He said, oh, now all of them are the best, which already doesn't make sense. But anyway, you can bring one of his arguments for the existence of God, then we can discuss. If you learned from him, if you didn't learn, if you couldn't learn, you can't say he's the best scholar if you didn't learn anything from him. So that doesn't prove that he is the best guy or best knowing person about Islam. So that's why you should bring his arguments. Then we can check whether it's a good argument or not.
Let me explain right now.
I just did it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're clear, man.
I said like all of arguments of Zakir Naik are the best ones. I said it. And then you said it, you were like, all of the cars are the best ones.
Okay,
But they are
Mansur,
different.
I'm
Come on.
false. I accept. You won. I accept that you
Let
won.
me continue.
No, Mansur, you won that.
I guess you cannot listen. Your
Yeah.
mistake, you're
No,
not
I cannot listen because I don't want to waste my time. So you won that argument. So bring me any of his arguments because you believe all of them are the best. Then it doesn't matter which argument. So which argument you want to choose from those best arguments that proves that God exists?
You know why you are the mistake of life? It's because you
Mistake
cannot
of
listen
life.
to other people.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Like you
Yes,
are the
you are.
one who doesn't have any good arguments about God's existence, and he keeps complaining about other
But right
things.
now you cannot listen to me.
I can,
If you
believe
listen
me.
to another
Bring
person,
bring the
then you can
argument.
believe.
Bring the argument for the existence of God. I'm gonna listen to you.
I guess only you talk. You talk to yourself.
You see, you're not the one who's not listening here. Bring me the argument from Zakir Naik, which proves a God exists. Then you will talk. He doesn't know the arguments. Yes, probably he doesn't know anything about him. That's why he thinks he's the best one, or blah blah. We have I bars. I. Will you
Hello,
speak?
am I
Hello?
audible, brother?
Yes, you are clear.
Yeah, all right, all right. So, what you said about Zakir Naik?
I said he's a stupid guy. He doesn't have good arguments, which proves a God exists. And then he said,
So,
no, he's the best scholar. I said, okay, then bring the best argument. He said, no, there's no, all the arguments are best. I said, okay, bring me any of them which you think proves a God exists. And he didn't say anything after that.
okay. So, have you seen all of videos
I don't
from?
have to see all of them. I have seen many of them, and they don't make sense. He's fallacious. He has bad reasoning. His arguments are fallacious, false. So maybe like there's some arguments that I missed, which proves a God exists. If you think there's an argument that he has which proves a God exists, bring it to me.
Okay, no problems. I will show you what's the Zakir Naik already proved by himself that God already exists. And right now in my country, this time is 1:14 p.m. Okay, sorry, 1:14 a.m. So I should to go to sleep, and inshallah tomorrow I will send you a link.
I don't need
Okay.
a link. No, I don't need a link. I told you, man, I've seen his videos, many of them, and you don't know which videos I have seen, and you want to show me a link or video. Study, learn from him, from his videos, because you are the one who needs his videos. Learn, come back.
Listen, if you didn't saw Zakir Naik's all kind of videos, then you
Did you
probably you
see?
make
Did you see all of his videos?
um I would say 90% video I have seen.
So that means you didn't see all his videos. So we're on the
Yeah,
same page.
but most of the videos, I mean 90% 90% proportion is not, it's not bad. Okay, 90% proportion is a much a good number that
Yeah,
I
it's a
saw.
good number. That's why I assume you must have learned something from 90% of those videos, but seemingly you learned nothing. That's why you're not bringing anything.
So what kind of things did you wanted to know from us, from me?
Arguments which proves a God exists.
All right, God exists, right?
Yeah,
So
this is our topic, man.
yeah, but I'm not quite well about these topics because
Or maybe you should
I'm
see
I'm
all his videos and study
yeah.
them.
Listen. I saw all of his videos since 2022 to 2024. Okay, but I haven't seen last 2 years from his videos, just
Okay.
because of I have a busy tight schedules. Okay, so it
Mhm,
doesn't mean that I have nothing in my hand to argument with
mhm.
you, but I have a lot of things to argument with you. But one thing is that if I start to argument with you about the God is existing or not, so then I should to prepare myself as pro like scholars. I'm not a scholars, okay. I'm a religious person,
Okay.
and I'm strongly believe in my God, and I'm also strongly believe in faith in Islam,
Yeah.
which is
So
most
if you're
precious.
not good enough, then you're not the one who's going to judge other people whether they're good at reasoning or not. So you don't know Zakir Naik. You just believe that he's good. That doesn't mean he's good. You should know that. He's a scholar, but he's a bad scholar. He's bad at reasoning.
No,
He
no,
has
no, I
fallacious
think
arguments. I
you
studied him, don't worry. But seemingly you don't understand him. That's why still you're not bringing anything from him. Even you're saying that, oh, no, I can't do it because I'm not a scholar. So if you're not a scholar, stop judging him as good person. Well, he's not even good person in faith. He has bad faith. But anyway, like I care about his arguments, the evidence that he shares, and it's so bad, very bad. But anyway, I mean it's okay.
all
So
right. So what's things that makes you convert in atheist? What's
I,
the things
yeah,
exactly?
simple. It's very simple. I realized scholars, scholars, doesn't matter who, they don't have good evidence, good arguments. That made me an atheist.
All right. So if anyone give you a proper documents or proper example or proper evidence that God exists, then what should we? Then what will you do?
I'm gonna believe, man.
All right. Right. I wish, and I pray for you. My Allah,
You didn't
may
prove.
blessed.
So stop.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Stop.
No, no,
You
no.
didn't prove your
As
Allah. No, 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 no. You
listen, one
didn't.
thing.
I'm not listening,
In
man.
my religion,
You can't. It's not free. Like first prove your Allah, then you can pray for Allah. But you didn't do that. So maybe
okay.
next time
If
after you
if
prove God exists, if you can.
okay, and why one thing that I came your room so many times. This is the
I
third
like this
times that
topic.
I came into your room.
I
But
like this
why
topic.
you all why you always
My
always
fucking God.
discuss
I'm answering. Like I answered 2 times. Well, why the hell you
uh,
keep speaking?
beside God, in this world we have so many
I
topics that
like
we
the
should to.
topic, Ibars. Like, well, why the fuck you don't understand? That's why I keep talking about this
Yeah, I
topic.
understand, but I understand, but
Okay, and why
uh,
the hell do you think that I'm not talking about other topics on my in my life? You keep seeing me
but I
here. That doesn't mean this is my
but,
whole life.
but I didn't see any.
Ibars.
Yeah.
Just because you keep seeing me here, that doesn't mean this is my whole life.
All right.
Do you understand?
So
So,
where are you from,
so
actually?
good. So this is how Zakir Naik is doing things. So you should understand. So you have terrible reasoning. He has the same. Anyway, so Ibars, like we have Cooper waiting for us.
All right, no problem.
Yeah,
Guys, good
maybe
afternoon.
next
Thank you
time.
for
Take care. Bye
welcoming.
bye. Happy Ramadan. Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello, Cooper.
Hello there, Philo Sober. How are you?
I'm okay, man. How about you?
Great, great, great. I just wanted to jump in to say a few things before I leave. And I think God in every religion, even in the three mainstream religions, which are Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, there is no scientific way to ever prove its existence.
Is there any way to prove that God exists?
Absolutely not. In
Okay.
in the three mainstream religions, God stated that he cannot be seen, he cannot be found, which
Okay.
means basically it cannot be verified. No scholar in any religion
Okay.
can ever prove the existence of God whatsoever. And I find it funny that people are trying to, I don't know, they're trying to justify something that they believe in, something that told them that they cannot justify him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say. So being
There
said
is,
so,
yeah,
people still
there
believe
is
that
no
God
way.
exists.
There is absolutely no way. At least it's the way I see it. There is absolutely no way for us to 100% confirm. This is why we have to believe.
Okay.
And this is what belief is all about. Thank you for having me. I really got to go.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
So, but still I want to say something over that one. we're not asking like 100% of something. We're asking for logical arguments or some evidence that might compel people to believe God exists, but strong ones, logical ones. And we're not talking about 100% certainty here. That's a different topic. And some people confuse it. Some people think we are seeking for absolute things, certainty. No, that's not. I believe we can never reach there. Like, probably if there's a God, probably God is also agnostic, atheist. So that's it. This is not what we're seeking for. But yet, people believe a God exists, even if they acknowledge that they cannot, you know, scientifically prove a God exists. So, and yeah, maybe that person was a believer. We don't know that, right? So, and we care why people believe. That's what we care here. Anyway, we have Z. Okay, I think we have seen Z before. Oh, this guy's still here. Okay. Maybe he thinks about one argument that he thinks the best one, which is all of them are best arguments for him. So it shouldn't be that hard to choose, right? But he doesn't want to choose. Anyway. So people, I think we can call this the end. Since we
It's
don't
too
have
bad we didn't get any of the these best arguments. I was really interested in hearing some of these best arguments.
Yeah, probably he was just exaggerating.
Well, I think a lot of people just watch these people and then they, it sounds convincing to them. They just can't really articulate what the person said.
That's the thing.
You want something to be true,
Oh,
and some guys on your side.
Paul, your audio changed somehow. Oh, it sounds like the other guy. You remember? He was talking to the cup. Anyway. Okay, people. I think, yeah, let's finish. Oh, let me check. If there are not many people, I'm going to read the list. Yeah, it is. It is not. I mean, 30 people. So let's do it. But probably I won't be able to do it in the future because the other streams, there were more than 50 people and I don't want to read all those names. I mean, it's tiring. But 30 is okay. So who's there? Vodenson on the top. Hey, Vodenson. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the moderation and thanks for all the support in the chat. Thank you a lot. Bert Russell was very active today. Hey, Bert, thank you so much for being here. Chixie Mary also was here, and thank you so much for the moderation, Chixie. And Scam Chan, I hope we will have free time for good songs. Please don't forget to check his channel, click on his profile, or maybe let me do it. I feel I'm lazy. Here is his channel. Where is it? This, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe, people. So Dart Gently was here also. Thank you, Dart, for being here, and thanks for the moderation. Thank you so much. Vladimir was here. Thank you, man, for being here. I think you were also active today. Paul, thank you, man, so much. I mean, I don't know. Thanks for everything. Ricky, thanks for being here. Also, Ricky is also very active here for some time. Yeah. And Brent was here also. Thank you, Brent, so much. Thanks. Amon Ra. I think we had this guy and Free for Talk. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing, man. And Brian, we heard him today for the first time. Thanks, Brian, for being here, man. Thanks for the support down there in the chat. Thank you so much. And El Caxi was here. Thanks, El Caxi, for being here. Long time. El Caxi is also here. Thank you so much, El Caxi. Brandon something. I can't read the full name. But thanks for being here. Brand Animation, maybe? Yeah. Brand Animation, okay. And Wade. Hey, Wade. Thanks for being here. Who else? Voice of the End, blah, 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 blah. I think, I don't know. I think we had this guy speaking. Yeah. But I don't remember exactly. Thanks for being here. And Julie, thank you so much for the supports and the chat, for the moderation and for the supports here and for Fertile. Thank you. VibeCon, yeah, also. Thank you so much, Vibe. Thanks for those funny messages also. That's cheerful, man. I mean, those are the funniest messages I see on YouTube. So thanks for being here. Who else? Holy Spirit God is our maybe not only Christian moderator, but yeah, the most active one I can say. And then thanks for the comments under other videos, Holy Spirit. That counts really, I mean, something for YouTube. Thanks for that support also. And Robin Webster was here. Robin Webster has a channel, people. So if you want to see even some different topics than my topics, please check her channel. This is Robin. Kim was here. We had one chat with Kim. It was probably last week. And thanks for being here. And the emoji guy, Nairob. Thanks for being here. And Phantom, where's your link also? Yeah, Phantom is here. Phantom, thank you so much, man. Thank you a lot for being here. And this is Phantom's channel. Please subscribe if you didn't. Moonshoes. Hey, Moonshoes. Thanks for being here, Moonshoes. And Espresso. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And Okeanos Helios. Also, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. And Prince Leonel something. Thanks for being here. I can't read. Just A. Thanks for being here. And we had Receipt. Also, thank you. George Alexander, shalom, shalom. Jeffrey Anderson, thanks for being here. And forgot Vogue. Yeah, Vogue. Thank you so much, Vogue. Paul, Julie, one more time. And this is Vogue's channel. Like I didn't see Crisp. But anyway, thanks, Crisp, also, even if you were not here. So good show, Phil. Thank you, Phantom, one more time. Thank you. And yeah, all people, see you when Wednesday. I will have to skip Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll have the stream. And Thursday, we said there will be a movie day. And yeah, and then we'll see what's happening. So thank you again, all of you.